Well, things are coming together very nicely. They're working one or two final spots down there. Tech inspection is open. Please fill out those tech cards completely. That's going to be the basis that they send out the checks when you go to the winner's circle. So please fill out those tech cards completely. Come up in lanes 9 and 10. If you're an orange car from now then, you'd probably come up in lane 9. Yeah. There you go, 10-4. But good to see everybody here. The sun's shining down upon us. It's going to be a good day, I think. We're going to do one and done. We're going to do one-time run. If you're double entered, you're going to get 2 shots at it, and we're going to rock and roll right into the program and try to finish this baby up before the 8 o'clock hour, before it starts to dip into the sunset. But we say welcome to Rock Falls Raceway on a beautiful day. Finally getting some weather here this afternoon. Registration area is open over there. Get that tech card situated. You can see the souvenir window, maybe pick up a T-shirt and whatever the case may be. But concession stand got things cooking, but we're probably taking a look at the racetrack and talking to folks. We're going to make a couple test runs here on the computer to make sure the time slips are all working. And I would say we're probably 30 minutes away from time trials, 30 minutes away. So refuel, recharge, get technically inspected, and we'll get you on the racetrack as quickly as possible. All right, tech inspection continues in lanes 9 and 10. We're probably 20 minutes away from some time runs here today. Racetrack's all plugged in. All the timing has been tested and time slips and all that kind of stuff. All we got to do is put the glue down and give that a few moments to seal up things and get ready to rock and roll. If you're from Two Harbors, Minnesota, we want to say hello. Oh, yeah, there we go. All right. It's all coming together. So we're not too far away. If you haven't already done so, get that tech card, get it squared away. Get ready to rock and roll here. Make sure you get your tech card squared away and turn that into Larry and the guys and the gang down there in tech area. We'll get that done and get some of these things entered into the computer and get ready to rock and roll with some time runs here. Rock Falls Raceway on finally a little bit of a breezy day, but at least that rain went away, and we're going to be able to do some racing here today. One time run for everybody. If you're double entered, get another shot. And then we'll rock and roll into the program and wrap it up and get ready to go for 5K tomorrow and 5K on Sunday. Ta-da! As we get ready to go here in just a couple of moments. So once again, welcome to Rock Falls Raceway. We're minutes away from kicking off some time runs here today. Greatly appreciate everybody's help in getting the track dried up, as we got a couple of spots there. And we do have a solution for that. We're working on it. Get that track all squared away so we don't have that issue. But that'll be in the near future. Got a lot of things planned for 2021. I've met up with the folks yesterday and had a good meeting. And things are going in the right direction, they tell me. And we had a great, successful Wednesday night out here with our Wednesday night street drag program, and that wrapped up the season. A few new people out here. And last Sunday, 195 entries on that Sunday program and a good turnout of junior dragsters. So we're racing on the 8th mile. You'll see the 8th mile marker down there, and I think you'll see the couple of big signs down there. It took all the quarter-mile cones out, so there's no way we're going to do any quarter-mile times at all. Obviously, 2 turnoffs to the left side of the racetrack. You make the first one, that'd be fantastic. Come around, watch your speed in the pit area. They get you your time slip and such. And we'll get it kind of situated on how we're going to – it's my first big buck race over here, so we'll get it situated on how we kind of compromise the or set up or delegate the time trials here in just a couple of moments. 1 time trial per entry. Then we'll go into the championship eliminations. 88.1 on the FM. 88.1 on the FM. Somebody go over to Steve Brings' pit area. Tell him to take out his Madonna CD and put in turn it to 88.1 for Steve, if you would. I was down in his pit area last night, and he had Madonna just blasting in the pit area down there. But anyway, we say welcome to Rock Falls Raceway. We're not too far away as we wrap things up here on our track prep, thanks to all the folks and staff and the people that jumped in to help us get things squared away. Larry and the gang will get you teched in lanes 9 and 10, and we'll get ready to load the staging lanes. I'd say we're probably about, maybe 17 minutes away from getting on track. So we'll get the sprayer out here, put some glue down, and we'll get ready to rock and roll with some time runs. And, of course, the buyback round. And buybacks are handled at the buyback window. Buybacks are handled at the buyback window where they take care of tech cards. So if you unfortunately go out in round number 1, and it does happen, you go out by chance you go out in round number 1. Yeah, they got all sorts of good things to eat and or drink over there at the Big Mama concession stand. Big Girl. Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't see your T-shirt. Oh. No, I think it's plugged in. 88.1. Go down there. I don't know how this thing works. It's not mine. I thought it was all plugged up. Okay. It looks that. Oh, there. Now the light's on. Maybe that's what was wrong. Ben was probably up here playing his. Yeah, it'll be fine. 88.1. I think I just plugged it in, so maybe now it's working, I hope. 88.1 on the FM. Give that a whirl. Who? Who could yell up and do what now? They're going to yell at us? How? You going to go outside and listen to it? You bumped your head. Big girl bumped her head. See you later. No, I'm good. I could use something to drink, though. Not just something. Pop or water? Yeah, maybe a couple of Mountain Dews. Just two? Yeah, just two, and that'll get me through getting things started. All right, so just get the sprayer over there, and we'll get this thing glued down and ready to rock and roll with time runs here on a breezy day here at the Rock Falls Raceway. It's on the YouTube channel if you want to be watching back there in the pit area hanging out. Check that out. YouTube channel. It's going to be rockfallsraceway.com. I'll give you all the rundown and information as we get ready to go into some time runs. Once again, no running over by the concession stand. Lanes 9 and 10 for technically inspection. There we go. Lanes 9 and 10. All right, well, keep it in mind now, 88.1 on the FM, 88.1 on the FN and FM channel there. So we're getting ready to load the lanes. Now, it's odd and even. So 3, 5, 7, 9 will go to the left lane. The left lane is the tower side. As you're looking down the track, it's the auto value side of the racetrack. If you want the right-hand lane, which is the Fast Freddy side, you're going to go into an even lane, which is 4, 6, 8, 10. So right now I'm looking to load in staging lanes 3, 4, 5, and 6, and we'll go no box doubles. If you're doubled entered, no box doubles to lanes 3 and 4. Let's start loading the staging lanes for time trials. One time run for all categories, one time run for each tech card. If you're double entered, you know how the game works. Come in at the front side and then come in at the back side. And let's rock and roll into time trials. So I need no box doubles to 3 and 4. No box doubles at this time for a time trial. The track has been sprayed. It's all set to go. All the timing system is set to go. Changed everything over. It's all 8th mile today, so you won't get any quarter mile information on the time slips at all. So let's go with no box doubles. No box doubles to 3 and 4. And the remaining no boxers, you're on standby. So refuel, recharge, standby, no box. But right now we've called no box doubles. And we'll get tech card count added up and give you just a bit of an idea what we're doing here today as far as car count. But one time trial per tech card. If you're double entered, you need to come into the front side of the time session. That's why we're calling no box doubles to 3 and 4, please. No box doubles to 3 and 4. Ryan Johnson will be our official starting line crew guy down there, and he'll coordinate things down there on the starting line. I'll try to run the clocks here in the timing tower. Larry and his crew will take care of the technical things and the staging lanes. A one-time run for all the categories. We need no box doubles to the staging lanes, please. If we've got some doubles, I need you into 3 and 4. 3 and 4. Odd numbered lanes, it's going to be the tower side, and that's the track side that we're on right now. And then the right lane will be the even numbers. As we get down to the end of particular staging lanes, it would be first car out getting choice. The other car moves to the other side of the racetrack. So that's just something we just want to make note of to let everybody know. So sooner you get into the lanes, the more possibility of getting your particular lane choice if you're going to make this one and only single time run. So we need no box doubles into 3 and 4 and no box standby as we get ready to load up the lanes. We get ready to rock and roll finally here as things come together here at the Rock Falls Raceway. And it's been a great day. Everything dried out finally, and we're situated on all that kind of stuff, and we'll be ready to rock and roll here very shortly with some time runs. I want to thank the fine folks at B&K Trucking that help us out on the season here. Some of the fine folks, Fast Freddy's Rod Shop, Famous Amos Transport, serving the upper Midwest since 2013. Lou's Hot Rod Shop over there in Boyd, Wisconsin, not too far up the road. C-Tech Manufacturing, aluminum cabinets, drawers, tactical things, and carts, and all sorts of stuff happening over there at C-Tech Manufacturing. Of course, Shannon Auto Glass, autocraft.org. You got race cars and race restorations. Kurt Anderson and his group taking care of things over there. And, of course, Sign Art, who does a lot of our signs out here at the racetrack. Some of the fine sponsors that help us out in this 2020 season. As you can see, things coming together on 2021 over there on the other side of the racetrack once we get that timing tower on that side of the course squared away. So I need no box doubles. No box doubles to lanes 3 and 4. Lanes 3 and 4, no box double. They're starting to trickle in. We're getting ready to load up our time trial session. It's one and done. One time run and then rock right back into round number 1 competition. So there you have it. No box doubles. No box standby. We'll get ready to load you into the lanes just a couple of moments. Appreciate it. So we'll load them up in the no box doubles into 3 and 4. No box doubles, final call. Getting ready to load up the rest of no box here in just a couple of moments here as we get ready to rock and roll into our one and only time run. So no box, you can stand by. Once again, a reminder, no coffee mugs and golf carts in the staging lanes, please. Oh, okay, 10-4. That all we got? 1, 2, 3, couple, 3, 4, 4, no box doubles? All right, no box entries. Attention in the pits. No box entries. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. No box entries. One and only time run. Stage lanes 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. We'll load them up and get ready to rock and roll. No box to the staging lanes, please. Got Doc Hansen back there handling the back of the staging lanes. We'll cone them off once we fill those lanes up. We'll move them right across the lanes. Larry will be up front here, and TJ kind of working this end, that end, over here, and then over there, try to keep everything squared away in the staging area. So if you're no box entry, doubles, we could still use you in 3 and 4, but no box entries. Fuel them up and bring them up into the staging lanes. I'm about ready to go here in about 6 minutes. We'll be firing things up on the racetrack. So I need no box entries to the staging lanes. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Not sure how many cars we got, but we want to get them all in there. And odd number is the left lane or the auto value side. Even number goes to the Fast Freddy side, or the, as we call it, new construction. So staging lanes are open for no box. We need you into the lanes now. 3, 4, 5, and 6. No box to the staging lanes, please. Once again, 88.1 on the FM, 88.1 on the FM. No box entries to the staging lanes, please. No box entries to the staging lanes. Hello. Hello. Now we're starting to move them in. We're just a couple of moments away. One final check on one of the pieces of equipment. We'll get ready to rock and roll here. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. We'll put you in all the lanes there. Load them into the staging lanes, please. This is no box for your one and only time run. Then we'll rock into the box category and get into round one competition. Buybacks are available. Buybacks are available at the registration window where you get your tech card. But it's odd and even, and we're just a couple of moments away. Another item, and then we'll be ready. All right, getting them all, the no boxers all loaded up and ready to rock and roll here. Time run. Yep, lanes 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 and 8. Odd number left lane, which is the auto value, which is on this side of the track. The other side of the track were the even numbers. So we're just moments away. Going for some big money here today on Friday, Rock Falls Raceway, and it's supposed to be good the rest of the weekend weather-wise. A little bit of a late start here. We had to cancel the test and tune due to the weather situation, but we should be set to go here in just a second. And, well, I'm waiting on one of our water box people, so I'm going to be a little bit shorthanded in the water box, but we'll try to keep it all cleaned up and ready. It'll be fine. I need Greg Lemke to lane 13 of staging. All right, so if you're all doubled up then, you'll just come right back into the backside and we'll rock and roll and continue on. But right now we're just about set to go, and we will start out in lane 3 and 4. Lanes 3 and 4, we're just dusting off a little bit of the front line of the staging lane there, and we'll get the sprayer de-hooked up and track looking real good as Ryan Johnson jumped on board and helping us out here this weekend. And racetrack got scraped all the way to the 330. Looks real good out there, and all the settings are all ready to go here in the CompuLink timing system, and these are going to be time runs, and we'll be ready to rock and roll here in just a couple of moments. Hey, how about Doc Hansen coming out of retirement, huh? Man, I was here like about 28 years ago, and Doc was working, and now he's back again. Ta-da! It's all coming together. Well, I did. For a lot of the folks that don't know, I worked here a long time ago, back in the olden days when Al Cordo owned the track. But now I had a great opportunity to come on in. Been here about 6 weeks, And we're getting things tuned up. Looking for things bigger and better in 2021, I'm telling you. It's going to be big, big money. Nick Engler asked me, he goes, how much is big money? I said, Nick, you'll have to get another job to be able to buy the entry fee. It's going to be big money. We need the hockey dude over to the registration window. Hockey dude. Yep, there you go. All right, let me see. They're getting the water box all wetted down, getting things squared away. Ryan's just finishing up some of the sand, a little bit of stuff that blew around down there at the back side of the water box area. We'll get that out of the way and come out of lanes 3 and 4. We'll just rock and roll right through this no-box time run. Buybacks are handled at the registration window. Win first round, you don't even have to know where it is. One round of the buybacks. Buybacks run each other. And then zoom into the next deal. Oh, hey, there he is. Hey, Greg Lemke. Let me can I do an interview with you, Greg? Go ahead. Greg, what are you thinking? Well, Steve, my Corvette runs really good. All right, thanks, Greg. I appreciate it. Yeah, that's kind of a good idea. I don't know. What are you thinking? Yeah, happy birthday to Jenna Loffelholtz. All the no-box guys, should we sing happy birthday? No, I don't do that deal. But anyway, happy birthday. Huh? All right, let me see. Was he got this thing dusted off now? Just kind of going a little extra, trying to make sure. With all the construction, with all that gravel and stuff, when we're getting ready to do asphalt, all new asphalt to go around that building. So we're just kind of dusting off some of the sand there to keep it off your tires and such, and get ready to rock and roll here at the Rock. Hey, a special shout out to Scott Dugdale. He's here in the pit area. Yeah, a special shout out. He got here and then he realized, he goes, you know what, I forgot my race car. But I got here on time, and I'm like, oh, whatever. Dude, you bumped your head. It's all coming together. And then the question is, where's we'll see him a little bit later, Steve Shepard, the wandering eye of the pit area. We had a lot of good time there last night over there at E85, the E85 fire guy. All right, let me get the rundown. Are we ready to go on here in the starting line, folks? Let me wander back this way and see if I'll get a shout out here and see on the radio here. Are we ready to go, everybody? Start line, are you ready to go? Come on. Is my radio working there?
Yeah, Jeff, you want him to saddle up?
All right, so we are ready to go. Start line. All right, lanes 3 and 4, saddle up. Let's rock and roll. Let's get a time run under the belt here. Huh? Lanes 3 and 4. Getting ready to go. This is no box category. All right, well, we got through the early storm, got through all the drying process. The track looks good. It's been scraped. It's been sprayed. We're running to the 8th mile. So pretty much everybody will probably make that first turn off. If you experience a problem, turn off to the side of the track and see Ben for a refund. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm running the clocks. Yeah, I'm so used to... All right. It's going to be an SS Chevy Chevelle. I'm just kind of winging it here as we're getting tech cards entered into the system here. Hey, it's the A&D Docks and Service Machine, Mr. Dusty over there. Mr. Dusty is in charge of well water over there at Big Block Sean's. Now, there's a story behind that, I'm telling you. It's on auto start. 10 seconds is the timeout. Get everybody hooked up onto the starting line. Reaction times are on the board. Right down the boulevard to the 8th mile. Speed and ET are up on the board. 647 for Dusty. 105 mile an hour coming up on the scoreboard. As we move into the starting line for the next pair of machines coming to the starting line. Little Chevy Chevette over here, just licensed, I think, last weekend. And Louis from Louis' Hot Rod Shop over there in the Chevy 2. Getting ready for their no box time run. No box, final call to staging. No box, final call to staging. We're on the auto start with CompuLink True Start. Wheels up and away we go. 28 light for Louis. 40 light over there for the Chevette as they go through the finish. 599 at 115 mile an hour. 636 for the Chevette at 112. We're on the 8th mile here at Rock Falls Raceway on a beautiful, absolutely beautiful Friday afternoon. Jeez, I'm so far ahead of this whole game. Key it all in there. Here we go. Jim Laughlin and Pete McKeith coming up onto the start line. Chevrolet's a pair. This is no box time trial. Box, stand by. Box, stand by. .31 reaction time for Pete. Pete goes right down the boulevard, 540 at 128 mile an hour. Jim Laughlin goes 679 at 99 miles per hour. More water in that water box. All right, Steve Roars and his Camaro. Dan Weebush and the Mopar over here. Pure Exhale. What do you want with the double bulb deal? Roars goes 43 red. Roars goes 665, 106 and change, 784 at 89 mile an hour for Weebush. And that'll bring up the Cadillac. .619 after a 55 light coming up on the board on the Fast Freddy side of the racetrack. I'll bring up Nick Engler and his Mopar, the big Dodge RT. There we go. A little bit more water out there in that water box. A little bit short-handed. Need one more water box person. Anybody want to? Hey, how about Scott Dugdale? Want to work the water box? Need another water box guy. One of the guys couldn't get off work today. All right, let's see what Nick Engler's got for us. Wheels up, 34 on the tree. A little bit out of the groove for Art there. 095 on the tree, right to the 8th mile. 661, 104 and change for Engler. Art goes 697 at 98 mile an hour in his machine. Time trials for the no box. Clear the boards and bring up the next couple of machines. Going to be Camaro and a Mopar. Nick Springs over there. Is that what it says? I can't quite see it. Big tunnel ram with a couple of 2.4s hanging out of the hood of that Mopar Barracuda. This is a time trial for no box. No box, time run. The doubles can come back into the lane. Bam, there we go. Wheels up for the Barracuda. 090 on that Fast Freddy side, right to the 8th mile. 653, 104 and change, 772 coming up on the board at 88 mile an hour. Hey, here's Steve Brings. Oh, yeah. 4X11. What's Bringsy? Steve Brings right out of Howard Lake, Minnesota. Castile machine, the pickup truck, over here on the auto value side. Let's see what they got for us. I'm going to go with Brings on the reaction time. Anybody want to take it for a buck? Set, go. Whoa, look at that. Brings is bringing it home. 009 on the tree. Steve goes 595 at 115. Castile was 001 red the pickup truck, but Brings is bringing it on with that one. 009, best light so far of the round. There's Mike Castile in the wagon from up in northern Minnesota, taking on the pickup truck, that beautiful Dodge pickup. Castile, oh baby, pickup trucks 005, Castile's 007, Castile 576 at 118 mile an hour, putting it up on the board right there. 005 for that Dodge pickup. Dalton Johnson right here in the Camaro, the Harmel Racing Silver Streak Pontiac on the Fast Freddy side. Time trials for no box. Box, stand by. Bang. 41 to a 38 on the tree. Harmel goes down there to 613 at 113 mile an hour. Dalton goes 711 of 97 on the tree. All right, here we go. Pick 'em up truck. Drops the tree to a 007 red light. Corvette's 26 on the tree. Goes 624, 112 and change. As we continue on in time runs. Hey, it's Big Block Sean. Taking on Dave over here. Chevy Camaro, I'd say about, what, a 78? This is no box, time trial, one and done. Go back and refuel, recharge, and get ready for round number 1. They're in, they're set, tree comes down, bang, off the starting line. 047 red for Dave. Big Block is 51 on the tree. 652, 106 and change. There comes Tim Ryan. And Dave Engler. Another one of those Engler RTs up there. Doubles back into the lane. Doubles. Engler's in on the pre-stage. Here comes Tim Ryan. Going to the 8th mile all weekend long. We're time trialing right now. They're in, they're set. Bang, out of the box. Ryan is red. 31 red. Engler's 18 on the tree. 678 at 100 miles per hour. Ryan goes 693 at 100 also. The Cheney machine. 5555. And that looks like an AMX. 5168. The Bishop's Performance Buick Stock Eliminator car. Jeff Cheney at the wheel. Wheels up, 14 on the tree. The AMX is like way red, 123 red. Cheney goes 696, 95 mile an hour. 668 coming up on the board on the other side. There's Travis Reitzel. And Joe Hawley, or John Hawley. The Mopar. Big Coronet. Another one of the Mopar Coronets. See what Travis Reitzel's got for us. What do you think? About a 639? I ain't got a clue. The tree comes down, bang, out of the box. He's 43 on the tree. Put it in high gear and roll. Reitzel's slowing down. Reitzel's slowing down. Had some issues there. Hopefully get that fixed up. Tree, the Ford going right down the boulevard, 636 at 108 mile an hour. Here comes Dale Hildreth. His machine. Lining up against the Mopar over there. The S&S Racing Mopar. Taking on Dale Hildreth in this time run. Box, stand by. Box, stand by. Hildreth goes through there to 568 at 122 and change. The S&S Mopar goes 635 at 108 over there on the Fast Freddy side of the track. Here's a double entry. Final call, double entries. If you're a no box double entry, make it back into the lanes. Getting ready to call box. Ready to call box here in just about 4 minutes. So refuel, recharge, and stand by box. All right, Dusty. In the pickup truck, gonna load up and line up against Josh here. $10 on the tree for Josh, 579, 120 mile an hour. Bring up Scott Kelly in his Mopar. Kelly Brothers Racing Shock Therapy Mopar. Lining up against the Monte Carlo. In this time run. Yep, we want to keep them water boxes nice, and there we go. Now we got 18 people in the water box. That'll work. All right, Gene Milton in the Mopar just comes zooming in the pit area. Bolt on a couple of parts and she's ready for her time run. Getting down to the final few machines here in the no box area. Hey, 003 light coming up there for the Lawful Hodes Mustang. 516 at 124 mile an hour. Gene goes through there, 667 at 103 and change. As we getting down to the final few machines here. We're heating up the tires on the Mustang and rolling out. All right, Joe Schmall, the Fast and Furious Mopar. Yep, Joe Schmall, the Fast and Furious Mopar. I need the box cars to lane 7, 8, 9, 10. Box cars, lanes 7, 8, 9, and 10. If we need, we'll go to 11 and 12. Final call for the doubles and no box. You should have made your extra run there. Gotcha. Box cars to the staging lanes, please, for your one and only time run. 7, 8, 9, and 10. Odd and even. Left and right. Here's Pete McKeith and his double. Tony Robertson in the pick 'em up truck there. 15 light. 39 for Pete. Right to the 8th mile we go. 544, 127 and change. 668 at 103, and this will be the final no box car. Louie doubling. I'll wrap it up for no box. See how many we had there in no box. If you're a box car, 7, 8, 9, and 10. If we need extras, we can put them in 11 and 12. Odd number goes to the left lane, which is auto value. Even number goes to the right lane, which is the Fast Freddy side of the track. Bang, out of the box, and away we go. Here he goes 84 on the tree, right down the boulevard, 598 at 115 mile an hour. That's going to wrap it up for the no box time run. Nope. And then we'll get things squared away and get ready to go into the box category. We've called box into lane 7, 8, 9, 10. If we need extras, we'll put them over there in 11 and 12. So box cars to the staging lanes, please. Box cars to the staging lanes, please. Give them a couple of moments here to get things squared away and up and running. Keeping in mind, if you're out there, you can watch us on the YouTube channel. This Big Buck Bracket Racing Weekend brought to you by C-Tech Manufacturing and the fine folks at Digital Delay. We want to thank them very much, C-Tech Manufacturing and Digital Delay, helping us out on the season chase of Big Bucks Bracket Racing. Get things squared away today because we're going to run for 5K tomorrow and 5K on Sunday, and the weather looks stupendous. Certainly hope you're enjoying your race day activity. We've got the no box category has made their time run. They'll go back, refuel, recharge, and get ready to go into time run or a time run for the box cars. So they're coming up in 7, 8, 9, and 10. And if we need some additional deals there, we'll go over there to lanes 11 and 12. Yeah, last night it was a good evening. We had a lot of good fun back there in the pit area. I made a couple of dollars as I arm wrestled Rob Eastman in the pit area last night. He's not even sure if he can run his car today. He said, geez, you almost tore my shoulder right out. I said, well, I'm sorry, Rob. I'm a star. All right, maybe not. But anyway, good to see everybody out there today. Yeah, it's a good idea to put your shoes on if you're going to race your car. It's a good plan. My name's Scott Dugdale, and you're not. Waterbox 101. We're getting it together. Do appreciate it. We're trying to add a few people here to the track and get things. And it's been a great start of the season here, and I do want to thank a lot of the racers that jumped in and helped out with the track drying process. And we do have a process that we're working on to get things squared away with that issue. So I do appreciate it. But I need the box cars, if you will, top off the fuel tanks and come up into 7, 8, 9, and 10. And odd and even. We'll start with 7 and 8. We'll rock our way right through the program here today. So we'll scan our run sheet here in a moment and see where we are with the potential buy in the. Oh, there you go. I think we can. Oh, here, let me get out of the category because I don't see any more of those cars. It should print out. We had 45 cars. That's it. Yeah, it says 45 cars in no box. We're loading them up. Box, we need you into the lanes. Box, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Box, we need you into the staging lanes. Yeah. Got a handful of cars and I need a handful more. All right, they're filling in real nicely back there. Lane 7, 8, 9, and 10. And if we need that 11 and 12 lane, we're just about set to go. Let me see what we got down here in the starting line. They're doing a little dusting of the start line area down there. Yep, you can use 11 and 12. If we need 11 and 12, fill them up. Fill them up. We'll go out of 7 and 8 first. After that, tech cars will go into Pro 18s. It's starting to come together. Looked like about 45 entries in that no box side of the deal. It's like a whole pile of cars. Let me check with the start line here if we're ready to go. All right. And I'll go into Super Pro. And I'm going to try qualifying this one. Okay, let me know when you're ready. We're ready. All right, Larry, if you can, lane 7 and 8. Suit them up, lane 7 and 8, and send them out. Let's rock and roll, lane 7 and 8 for a time run. Send them out. Here we go. All right, here we go. Time run for the box cars, the electronical category. Like I said, we had about 45 cars in that first group or first session. It looks like it's going to be Rob Eastman. Beautiful, sparkly looking. Is that a Beretta? Oh, yeah, here we go. Oh, that's right. I got to enter the car numbers again. Thank you. 9157. Rob Eastman's 559. Oh, there it goes. I think it'll even actually move it. There we go, Rob Eastman out of Schaefer, Minnesota. Squat down and go, Rob. Right down the boulevard, 548 to 129 and change, 668 over here on this side, the auto value side of the racetrack. 1X39. 5092 over here. Dragster Jason. All right, Dragster's in. Jason Hopp. 84 red line start for the pick-em up truck. Jerry going wheels up. 36 on the tree for Jerry in the Dragster. 664, 109. They'll bring up Toby Geezy in the Chevrolet Chevelle. Out of Candy, Ohio. Said Bill taught him everything he knows about drag racing. Boom! 41 to a 51. Roars is 51. Toby's 41 right down the boulevard. 573, 121 for Toby Geezy in that high-speed Chevelle. Jeff Cheney in the dragster. And the other Cheney, I believe. I can't see that far. Yep, that's Matt Cheney. This is Jeff Cheney, running the door car Stalker, also running the dragster here. TJ. All right, which one of the Cheneys is going to have the better light? Jeff or Matt? I'm going to put $5 on Matt. Anybody going to take that one or what? Let's watch the reaction time. Two dragsters a pair. Jeff on the auto value side. Bang. 26 to a 45. I lost $5. Jeff Cheney goes 471 at 146. 507, 135 for Matt Cheney. Is the Bad Habit machine. Heats up the tires and brings it out in this matchup. All right, the Bad Habit machine. Dragster on this side. Got a door car on that side. All right, dragster's in. Here comes the door car. Auto start is ready. Here we go. We're running true start with Compulate. Dragster is 009. Right down the boulevard. 496 at 139. Door car zips down through there. 565, 124 on the Fast Freddy side. And what's this? One of those Land Shark, the little short chassis deals. Dragster. Ford engine in it. I can see it right there. That means I can read. It says Ford Racing on the valve covers. It's like a small block of some kind. Out of South Dakota, the Land Shark Dragster. Jim Laughlin in the Malibu. 29 light for the Land Shark. Laughlin right down the boulevard after a 14 red. 684. 100 miles per hour. That'll bring up the tow time. E85 Party Animal. Richard Rhoda Sr. Yeah, he had this E85 fire going last night. We had a good time. Hanging out down there at the tow time pit area. All right, door car dragster in this reaction. What do you think? Ready, set, boom. Dragster by a ton. 11 on the tree. 540 at 127 for the dragster. 532, 129 for Richard Rhoda on the Fast Freddy side of the racetrack. Hey, it's old Gray Willie, the Gray Ghost. And if I'm not mistaken, he won over the weekend? I can't remember yesterday. But here's the Gray Ghost, old Willie Gray. Runs our regular quarter-mile program, was out here last weekend. I saw some winner circle pictures. Willie's 20. Dragster on the left side, Bruce goes 002. 511 at 128 and change coming up there. Willie goes 485 at 142 and change. He's getting down the boulevard. What do we got here? 594W. 5406. do believe. Take them. All right, we're set. Final call boxcars. Final call boxcars. 44 to a 69. Guys are getting the bugs worked out. 482, 141. 544, 129 on the auto value side. Bring up Dave Hamilton. No, that's Sam. Pontiac taking on the dragster here in the time run. Final call boxcars. Final call boxcars. Should be in the staging lanes for your one and only time run. Final call time runs. Well, dragster rolls in deep. Uh-oh. All sorts of problems there. Hey, look at a trip zip up on the scoreboard. In a time run, trip zip. 631 and 108 and change. The dragster having some problems. Idles through to a 1322 at 56. And we got a slow one in the right lane there. All right, here we go, dragster door car. Double 09 for the dragster. Brings us 026. Brings goes 596, 115 over there on the Fast Freddy side. Dragster goes 470 at 147 and change. Comes the Roadster backing it up and getting ready to rock and roll. The Castile machine. Final call boxcars. Final call time runs to the staging lane. Final call time runs to the staging lane. Mike Castile in the wagon in the other side of the track. 004 red for Castile. Craig goes 19 on the tree. 565 for the Roadster, 125 on the auto value side. I'll bring up Steve Shepard and his machine. Steve out of southern Minnesota, transmission rebuilder guy, and part-time eye doctor. All right, maybe not. Mopar's in. Here's Shepard, and we're set, and bang, out of the box. 002 for Jerome in the Mopar. 550, 127. Steve is 005. 556, 103 on the auto value side. We're working our way through all these electronical box cars. Final call if you haven't had a time run. Final call if you have not had a time run. We need you into the staging lanes. Final call. Jim Fallon and Bill Roush. Bill over there in the red, white, and blue machine. So we're boxing it up in the category. .492, 140 mile an hour. Right lane single, send him. Well, Bill goes 31 on the tree, was late. The other car's already in the pit area. 662 at 104 and change. It's going to bring up T508 and 502B. All right. The SS Cavalier out of Now Then. Scott Berghammer out of Red Wing over there on the Fast Freddy side. 29 to a 20 on the tree. What's that, a 520? I was close, 519 to 135. So Dragster door car here. Here's Lemke Construction, Mr. Greg up there. Will that thing dip into the fours? See what Lemke's got for us. Lots of box machines. Final call box machine. Well, Lemke goes 12 on the tree. Right down the boulevard. 503 at 138 mile an hour. 502 for the Dragster at 138 on the auto value side. Spin up the tires here for the 60. What do you think that is? 62? I think that's Doug Catino over on the other side. One of our regulars in the quarter mile program here at the Rock. Well, it says it's Keith Johnson, but oh no, there we go. That was Keith on the first earlier run there. Final call. Well, an 11 to a 10, and Catina's 10. 492 for Katina on the Fast Freddy side, 140 and change. Door car, 621 and 109 and change. We're starting to get a pretty nice looking groove out there, I'd say. We're grooving. Grooving to the tunes of Dragsters here. V, 383, 5259, Big Nell. They live just over yonder, just up and over the road. 4-second Dragsters a pair. Time trial for the box machines. If you haven't had a time run, you should be in the lanes now. All right, we're in, we're set. Bang, out of the box, 83 to a 006. Whoa, Big Nell. Gonna need to tune that up, driver. 472, 145 for Big Nell. 476, 144 after a 00 light over here on the auto value side. There's the Toe Time Dragster. Uh-oh. I think it might have shut down. Oh, he got it refired. Yeah, when you come up to the starting line, I gotta have the right and correct number for the particular entry. Some of you are doubled. Make Make sure you change those numbers so we get it in the computer correctly. All right, a couple of 5-second dragsters here. Getting ready to make their time run. One shot and we go racing. It's the name of the game. .005 over here on this side of the racetrack. Tow time goes 23 on the tree, 5:33 up on the Fast Freddy scoreboard, 126 mile an hour, 5:13, 134 on the auto value side. Hey, it's Tom Carlson out of Two Harbors, Minnesota. Corvette machine coming up against the dragster here. Carlson had that Mopar for many years, now over here in the Chevrolet Corvette. One of the Big Nell dragsters over there. All right, we're in, we're set, and go. 002 for the Big Nell dragster. 485 at 142 on the Fast Freddy side after a 002 light. Carlson was 32 on the tree. Went 633 at 131 in his machine. That'll bring up Kevin McCarty in the Chevelle. Lining up against Arnie Olzols. The Tempest, beautiful Pontiac Tempest over there. A couple of classic machines here in the box category with time runs. Bang, away we go, 003 red for Arnie. 58 on the tree for Kevin. 686, 106 for Arnie. 692 coming up on the board. 99 and change for Kevin on the auto value side. These are time runs, and these are the box machines. One time run, and we're going racing as we burn out another Big Nell dragster. Well, they got like 3 of them. Got an army of dragsters. Hey, there's Big Daddy Lynn Big Nell. Here's Brad Mickle. Kalen, Big Nell wheeling this dragster. Another one of them 4-second cars. The Mickle Mustang. Winner here, winner there, winner every day with that Mustang. See what they get here. Door car dragster matchup in time runs. Bang, out of the box, and away we go. Now, Kalen's 007 red, 496, 138 up there on the Fast Freddy side. Mickle goes 635 at 180, 108 miles per hour. And the track temperature is, wow, 110 on the starting line, track temperature. What do we got here? Here's Joe Schmall, Fast and Furious Mopar. Now, Joe just kind of sticking over on this side of the track. He made a time run earlier in no box and stayed right over here. Is that Jeff Jones? Let me take a look. Yep, Jeff Jones in the dragster. Taking on Joe Schmall here in time runs. It's all coming together. I think. All right, Joe's in. Here comes the dragster. Well, Schmall's right there, 11 on the tree, but the dragster does him one better. 006 over there for the dragster, Jeff Jones. 495 at 139 on the Fast Freddy side. 720 at 91 and change for the Fast and Furious Mopar. Is this Jimmy Higgins? And the dragster. Dean Wentler. Dean was racing past Sunday, went round after round and round. Haven't seen Higgins over here as of yet. He's here today. Froick's towing machine out of French Lake Auto Parts. Final call time runs box. Final call time runs box. 88.1. All right, Higgins in. Here comes Dean. Set. Bang. 24 to a 008. Give the 008 to Dean and the dragster. 489 and 140 on the Fast Freddy side. Higgins goes 682 and 100 mile an hour. That'll bring up door cars a pair. Chevy Camaro and the Mustang. Rocking our way through time runs here at the Rock Falls Raceway on a beautiful day. You get to the office on Monday, you can say you were there. Wheels up, 21 for the Ford, 40 for the Chevy. Chevy goes 575 over here on the Auto Value side at 120 mile an hour, 640 at 107 and change coming up on the scoreboard, Fast Freddy side. All right, dragster's a pair. All right, Craig Schultz. Wonder, is he still in Winona? Schultz is 002 red right down the boulevard. Locked together. 495, 139 for Schultz after a 002 red line start. 491 and 140 and change coming up on the Auto Value side. Call it the tower side. We're in the tiny tower, and that's the big, gigantic tower on the other side. So we're over here in the tiny tower. That's what I'm going to go with. 587B. The reason I'm saying that is I'm announcing and running the clocks. All right, Jake. You're over here on this side. And Jason over there on that side, the Fast Freddy side. Yep, make sure everything's all right. Step back, look out. CompUlink auto start takes over, set, bang. 66 to a 75, man. Have to make lots of adjustments. Seen some of the drivers have been spot on. But then again, some of them have been just a tad bit tardy, if you will. Here's Big Daddy Engler. Dave Engler, part of the Mopar Mafia, the Shake and Bake Racing Team, Barney's Bowling. Dave does it all. We're in, we're set. Bang! Cole goes 26, Engler's 002 red. Engler goes through at a 680, 100 mile an hour after a 002 red. 644, 105 and change. bet this is going to be Bruce Call. And it's M507. All right, Nick Engler in the RT here. Bruce Call in the dragster. Saw Bruce over there at the 4 Mile Bar last night having dinner and drinks. Hey, it's the Agitator, Myron Strite. No box double entries stand by for round 1. No box double entries stand by for round number 1. Why is the pro? All right, the Agitator. Myron Strite in the Chevy Camaro on the auto value side. Christine Malik over there in the Roadster machine. 3 comes down, bang, out of the box, 21 to a 007 for the Roadster. Right down the boulevard, 528 at 130 and change. Myron goes 770 at 94 at a 21 light. It's going to be 1X3. And what do we got there? 388 it looks like. Each tech card must have a separate number. Each tech card must have a separate number. You have to have the correct number when you come up onto the starting line. If you're doubling or running 2 categories or whatever the case may be, you got to have the correct number when you come up onto the starting line, please. Well, we're a tad bit tardy with the pickup on the left side. 024 over there for the Mopar. 599 and 114. Final call time runs. Final call time runs. Stand by. Round number 1. Doubles in no box to staging lanes 3 and 4. No box doubles for round 1. Lanes 3 and 4. Sean Anderson. The Backlash dragster there. We're getting down to the final time runs here in no box. Or excuse me, box, Super Pro, whatever you want to call it. Round 1, double entry, no box to 3 and 4. Round 1, double entry, no box to 3 and 4. No box, stand by. We'll be calling you in about 4 minutes for round number 1 competition. Burn the Tires, Gary Lawful-Holtz. He must have a tire sponsorship, huh? Doing a big burnout like that? I seen it on TV. You know, they do pro stock and all that kind of stuff. All right, I think this might be the final couple of machines. We're loading up round number 1. Double entry, no box to the staging lanes. Round 1, double entry, no box. I need you to the staging lanes, please. Dragster and a door car. Gary Loffelholtz, the GNS race cars. GNS Dyno Service. Ford Mustang on this side. Taking on the dragster. Final call, double entry, no box. We need you to the lanes now, please. Double entry, no box. To the staging lanes, please. And they're off. 34 to a 45. What's that, about a 460? How about a 473 dead zero? 147 for Gary. Dragster goes 454 at 153 and change. And that'll pretty much wrap it up for that particular session of time runs. So time runs should be all completed. And the potential buy in no box is car number 593R. 593R with the 003 light. So you're the potential buy. So you could probably come up, what, lane 1 there, Larry? Would you want that potential buy? Or 2? Lane 2? So potential buy, 593R, come up in lane 2. So I need round number 1 of no box to the staging lanes, please. Round number 1 of no box to the staging lanes, please. I've called the doubles. You know how that works. I need the... Yep, the rest of no box into lanes 3 and 4. No box. Round number 1 to the staging lanes, please. Round 1, no box to staging lanes 3 and 4. We'll fill them up back there. Doc will seal them off, and we'll move over to the other 2 lanes. So everybody should have completed their time run. Refuel, recharge. I need round 1, no box to the staging lanes. Got a handful of doubles, and they're up in the lanes. Lanes 3 and 4, please. No box, round number 1. Do a little dust of the starting line, get things squared away. Racetrack groove coming in very, very nicely. On today's race day activity, let me zip out of this category. We'll locate the potential buy for this group of cars. We had 70 cars in box. 70 cars, thank you, in box. 45 in no box. 593R come up in lane 2. Potential buy for 593R in lane 2. And we've called round 1 of no box into the staging lanes, please. Round 1 of no box into the staging lanes, please. We have not called stock eliminator golf cart. So if we can get that golf cart out of the staging lane, that stock eliminator guy down there, kind of hoarding up everything. Only golf cart with a stick shift in it. It's all coming together. Hey, I got to say something, though, a real special shout out. Ben's got some real special sunglasses glowing down there. Are those his and her sunglasses, Ben? Give me the rundown. Are those his and hers? You need a scissors. Let me get you a scissors, sir. Why, are you going to stab me? Probably. I got something to cut up, and then I'm going to stab you later. All right, that'll work. All right, round number 1, no box, please. Round number 1, no box, lanes 3 and 4. Lanes 3 and 4. About 45 cars in no box. About 70 machines in the box category. So we're loading them up, lanes 3 and 4. Odd is left, even is the right. And when we talk about left and right, you're looking down track as you look at the Christmas tree. No. No, just keep going until we get close to or loaded up. So a good shout out to the famous Amos Transport people that have been taking care of things in the Midwest since 2013. They're helping us out here in the 2020 drag racing season. Really want to thank famous Amos Transport. You can reach them at 763-301-3152. I want to be a big shout out to those folks. We really appreciate it. Autocraft.org. Kurt Anderson and crew at Race Cars and Restorations right here in Eau Claire. And I think Kurt and his wife are over there with Big Al Corda doing the NMCA thing over in Michigan this weekend. But a shout out going to the Autocraft people. B&K Trucking. Flatbed is our specialty. Quality is our standard. You can get the B&K slash or bnktrucking.com and keep up on all the items going on over that place. And Bruce and the gang, we really do appreciate them helping out on the season. Shannon Auto Glass, of course, taking care of a lot of the things you need to get squared away. And then we get the Sign Art group that takes care of custom signs for your business, signartusa.com. Lou's Hot Rod Shop. I had an opportunity to pop in on Lou and the gang over there in Boyd, Wisconsin a couple of weeks back and checking things out over there. Take a shot at his practice street. Didn't do so good, but thanks to Lou and the gang, he was out here helping us dry up the racetrack. We greatly appreciate that. Fast Freddy's Rod Shop helping out race cars, muscle cars, and hot rods. And of course, C-Tech Manufacturing. C-Tech handling all the aluminum carts, cabinets, drawers, and tactical items. C-Tech Manufacturing. Look them up on the website and get some cabinets for your race car or shop or whatever the case may be. They make some quality products with NASCAR, NHRA, and all sorts of different things. Jim Greenheck and his crew chief Brandon Frank will be here tomorrow to do a shot on the track with his Copo Camaro as they just put in a trans brake and they're getting ready to hop on down to the U.S. Nationals. So if you get an opportunity tomorrow, maybe stop by Jim Greenheck's pit area and say hello and say thank you. Because Jim has stepped up in a large way helping us out here with the purchase of the racetrack a few years back and many upgrades and a lot of things happening next year in 2021 here at the Rock Falls Raceway. So thank you very much to the C-Tech folks and Mr. Jim Greenheck. We greatly appreciate you giving back to the sport of drag racing in a humongous way. This is a beautiful facility. I've been had an opportunity to be in drag racing for over 45 years, and this is probably one of the most beautiful sportsman racetracks in the country. And I'm telling you, this is just the start of big things to come. As you can see the big building across the way, which will be completed here probably very shortly, and we'll be moving over to that side of the racetrack, showers and restrooms and new concession stand, and we'll be able to garage all our equipment inside, and of course the timing tower, and then this side will become the spectator side, and that'll all be occurring in 2021. So great big shout out to the fine folks at C-Tech Manufacturing, of course Mr. Jim Greenheck and the board of directors of this race facility for putting things together and being able to move into the next years to come with some great drag racing here at the Rock Falls Raceway. Look at the rockfallsraceway.com on the website. You'll see the schedule. We got things happening right till the end of October. You got the Fallout. If you're into those nostalgia machines, they come in here in September. That'll be a great thing. Be a lot of camping and activity going on right there, and we're just about set to go here. So a final shout out. We need no box into staging. No box into the staging lanes. And I need you now. We're getting ready to go into round number 1 competition. So keep that in mind. This will be round 1 competition. Should you unfortunately go out in round 1 of competition, the buyback window is over there where you purchased your tech card. There's a buyback in round number 1 only opportunity, and then we just continue to rock and roll through the day here today. For those of you that have a small or a Chevrolet Camaro with your seeing eye dog, I want to say a special shout out to that gentleman down there. And you know, is that, yeah, that's Steve Shepard. I think I saw him in the pits. There he is. Yeah, there he is. Ta-da! Yeah, but anyway, oh, it's a bummer to walk in front of this window, isn't it? But anyway, we're just about set to go into round number 1, doing a little touch-up on the starting line, dust things off, and get ready to rock and roll. Make sure your dial-ins are on. You're the final checkpoint. Double-check those big, giant scoreboards. So I would recommend that Nick Engler take his sunglasses off so he can see his dial-in on the scoreboard, and then we'll rock and roll. You're the final checkpoint. I am running the clocks and doing the announcing, so danger. But we'll do what we can do, and we'll rock and roll into the program here in round number 1 competition. So 593R, I'm not sure who that was. 593R has that potential buy in round number 1 in no box, right? I think it was, wasn't it? Oh yeah. Stand by. Yep, stand by. So we should be just about loaded up into the staging lanes, and. So I'll just put out one final call for the round 1 no box and welcome everybody here to the racetrack. Oh, it's Reno Lawful Holtz. Yeah, Reno has that potential bye in round number 1. So we'll just kind of move off to the side or get situated there. But what do you got, a coffee maker right there? Is that a coffee maker? Oh, it's some kind of fancy water deal. I thought it was a coffee maker. I'm sorry. I don't know. Maybe they were selling lattes in the staging lanes. All right, we should have just about everybody loaded up into the staging lanes. We say, welcome to Rock Falls Raceway. If I could get you to all remove your caps and pay attention to the United States of America flag there. I'm going to play the national anthem, and let's kick off day number 1 of 3 days of big money bracket racing here at Rock Falls Raceway. Our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming. And the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
All right, lanes 3 and 4, saddle up. Lanes 3 and 4. All right, gonna make it through this round. The old guy syndrome. Hey, what's happening? category. Boxcars stand by. Dial-ins are on the board. We're racing on Friday at Rock Falls Raceway. Mopar and Pick 'em Up truck. Down to the finish line we go. Win light for Dusty. Big wheel stand for Castile goes red. 12 red, 12 green for Pete. Win light. Pete, 543, 127. On the Fast Freddy side, here comes Dale Hildreth and Steve Roars. This will be a matchup. Buyback window is open. The buyback window is open. The buyback window is now open. Nickel over here on the auto value side. Steve Brings out of Howard Lake over there on the Fast Freddy side. This is round number 1 of no box. No box round 1. Round number 1 of no box. Boxcars, stand by. Buyback window is open. Buyback window is open. Round number 1 box to the staging lanes 7, 8, 9, and 10. Round number 1 box. Final pair of no box going down the boulevards, picking up a wind light as the pick 'em up truck up there. On the Fast Freddy side, 605 at 113 mile an hour. Here's the by run of the round. Reno Lawful dialed up 560. He's the by run of the round. He had a 003 reaction time during time runs. Yeah. Double entry boxcars. Double entry boxcars to 7 and 8. Double entry boxcars to 7 and 8, please. And we need you now. Double entry boxcars. Wheels up, 35 on the tree on the 560, goes right down the boulevard. 561, 3, 124 mile an hour. That'll wrap it up for this particular round of competition. Now they've got buybacks. If you unfortunately went out in round number 1 competition, the buyback opportunity is there. And you go over to the window there and take care of that. We'll load up the buybacks right after this round of box category. So we need the box cars, lanes 7 and 8 for double entry box cars. Lanes 7 and 8, we'll do a little starting line grooming, dust things off and get things squared away. As the track coming real good with the groove. As you can see, the 2 black stripes down in the center of the lane. You got the shine of the racetrack telling you the cars are going right down the boulevard. So that'll wrap it up for round number 1 of no box. He's having trouble turning around on the starting line. But round number 1 of no box has been completed. And let me see, what do we have for numbers of cars in that particular round that came up to the starting line? Roughly about 47 cars in that particular round. So we'll have to bust out a new by run of the round. And I might be able to do that once we get a tech card in. Lanes 7 and 8, double entry box cars, please. Double entry box cars. And I need you, if you want to get into the buyback, need you to go to the buyback window and get you sorted out for that. And we'll run that buyback after this round of box. So buybacks, we need you to have no box buybacks. Back into the staging lanes, please. Or excuse me, to the buyback window. Once you complete that, I'll get this and see if it comes over. All right, so we're loading up lanes 7, 8, 9, and 10. This is round number 1 of the box cars into the staging lanes. We're going through and getting things sorted out here for. buyback squared away, you will load up the buybacks here. Yeah, you can go back into tech cards. So then I'll just put that sheet. All right, round number 1 getting ready to go here. As they're loading into the staging lanes. 7, 8, 9, and 10. If we need 10 and 11, we can do that. Or 11 and 12, I should say. But this will be round number 1 of the box category. Getting the buybacks sorted out. As we get ready to run the next round of competition, it'll be buybacks in 3 and 4 for no box, and then we'll load the other cars into the other lanes, and we'll rock and roll into round 2. So once again, I need box, Super Pro box into 7, 8, 9, and 10, and we're getting ready to rock and roll here in just a couple of moments. I believe G. Better look that tech card up. Make sure. Look in. Looks like a 002. Jerry Gardner? Oh, Jerome Gardner? Yeah, no, I can hear everything. Jerome Gardner. Jerome Gardner. And what was it, G551? Yeah, G551. It's a white Charger, I think. Jerome Gardner with the potential buy if you want to roll up into lane 6. Jerome Gardner. Well, we're loading in the staging lanes. Odd numbers are the tower side or the auto value side. Even numbers are over there on the Fast Freddy side. This is going to be round number 1. Buyback window is open for the category of no box. So get signed up because no box buybacks will come out of 3 and 4, and we'll do those right after this particular round of the Super Pro cars. Once again, double check your dial-ins before you stage. If you got that N on your machine, we'll get the negative bar up there to turn off crosstalk. The crosstalk is on at this point. So this will be round number 1 competition in Super Pro, the box category. There he is. He's going out there and way over there in lane 11. He's got the potential buy there with the 0-0. Was it 0-0-2, wasn't it? Wasn't it? Yeah, 0-0-2 on that. And the time run. So this is trash. We can throw this away. I messed that up. So we're working our way through the eliminations here. Getting things squared away on a beautiful Friday. Take the day off, huh? Yeah, it'll be staging lanes 7, 8, 9, and 10. They'll fill those up. We need 11 and 12. We'll go over there for round number 1 of Super Pro Eliminator. Buyback window is open for no box. Buyback window is open for no box. You'll come out running the buybacks together right after this category. So buybacks stand by. That'll be 3 and 4 for no box buybacks. So we're just about set. All right, let me check with Larry and see where we're at. We should be able to rock and roll here. Let me hit the category over to Super Pro. Elimination 1. Well, we should be situated tomorrow. Got some of the other folks coming in that'll run the clock. So far, so good. But it is 4X11 because I remember I think it's a pickup truck, isn't it? So Larry, if you're ready, I'm ready. We're coming out of 7 and 8. Round number 1 of box. Good luck. Here we go. Lanes 7 and 8. We're working our way across the staging lanes. Good luck in round 1 Super Pro box. Double check your dial-ins on the scoreboard. Double check your dial-ins on the scoreboard. Buyback window is open for no box. Buyback window is open for no box. All the buybacks will run each other. Starting line. Here we go. This is the box category on Friday. 47 entries came to the starting line in no box. They're buying back, possibly. Here's the box. First pair, it's going to be the pick-em-up truck taking on the Big Nell dragster. Big Nell's got like a herd of automobiles, and they're over here just a few miles away. All right, here we go. Good luck. 655 the dial in for the truck, 485 for the dragster. buybacks. Final call to the window. No box buybacks. Final call to the window. Call for those no box buybacks. Final call, no box buybacks. Getting ready to call you in about 9 minutes. 4. No box buybacks, lanes 3 and 4. Four. No box buybacks to lanes 3 and 4, please. And we need you now. No box buybacks. Lanes 3 and 4. All right, we're getting things squared away here with the buybacks for no box. Should be in lanes 3 and 4. Just about set to go here. So I need round 1 winners if you're still in there. Round 1 winners for no box in the staging lanes. Let me see here. What do we got? 3, 4, 5 and 6, 7 and 8. So no box winners from round 1. I need you into staging lanes 5, 6, 7, and 8. Box buyback window is now open. Box buyback window is now open. The potential buy, is it Engler? M504, is that right? Engler? Yeah, for no box. Dave Engler, M504 with the potential buy. So if you're still in the no box category, need you in staging lanes 5, 6, 7, and 8. Final call for the buybacks for no box. Final call, buybacks for no box. Should be in the staging lanes. Get ready to rock and roll here in just a couple of moments as we move into round number 2. So I need round 2 into lanes 5, 6, 7, and 8. No box winners back into the lanes for the next round of competition. Final call for the box buybacks. We're going to run you in just a couple of minutes. Follow that with the next round of no box eliminator. Box buyback window is now open. The box buyback window is now open. Get ready to rock and roll with those folks there as we start to move our way through the program. Appreciate everybody double checking those dial-ins. I'm trying to run the clocks and do the announcing at the same time, and that ain't working so good. Running the clock's better than I'm announcing, ain't I? Ta-da. So no box winners. Round 2, no box winners. If you picked up a win light ticket in round number 1, need you in staging lanes 5, 6, 7, and 8. 5, 6, 7, and 8. No box winners. Round 2. We're getting ready to rock and roll here. We need you into the staging lane. So Larry, yeah, double entries. I mean, they should know what's going on. Double entries to the front of those lanes, 5 and 6. Double entries, if you're still in. If you're playing the double entry and deal, I'm sure you know what's going on. Double entries to the front side of the deal. I need somebody up at the front of the staging lane so we can send out lanes 3 and 4. M504 Engler. Dave Engler. What was his artificial reaction time? Did he really? He went trip zip? Wow. Trip zip with a Mopar. Wow. All right, Engler with the potential buy there with the trip zip. So round number 2, no box to the staging lanes. Double entries 5 and 6. We'll fill in 5 and 6, then we'll go 7 and 8. I'm ready, Larry. Should we run this lanes 3 and 4? All right, bring it up to the front. Yeah, well, let's go. Let's do it. Suit up, lanes 3 and 4. Suit up, lanes 3 and 4. Round number 2, no box. Here we go with the buybacks. They run each other. If you're in round 2 of the category, no box, you should come to the staging lanes. Double entries to 5 and 6. Fill in 5 and 6, and we'll go to 7 and 8. So round 2, no box. Pro ET to the staging lanes, please. Box buyback window is open. Box buyback window is open. Stand by, box buybacks. All right, here we go. Round number 2, and these are going to be the buybacks. This is Pro ET on the starting line with the buybacks. So here we go. If you're in round 2, you should be in the lanes, please. Let's go. Ta-da. All right, here's the buyback round. We're in round 2 of no box. Final call, no box to the staging lanes. Final call, no box to the staging lanes. Buyback window is open. Super Pro buyback window is open. And we need you now. If you're going to buy back in the box category, go to the registration window. The buyback window is now open. Final call for no box. Should be in the lanes. 5 and 6. Final call for box buybacks. Final call box buybacks. Lanes 5 and 6 suit up.
Sometimes you guys leave the dial in on the bottom and then when they run you can compare them. Is that just a switch you guys do?
We don't do that. It comes up automatically in the computer.
Also just as a random thing? Because everybody was, a couple people were asking, how can they flip it back and forth? I think kind of what I thought, so also I can build it, do it.
Yeah, it's all automatic. It all depends what we reset for the next pair.
Got it.
A lot of times it's.
So sometimes you'll see like 6.
We don't do any.
Okay, I thought you guys are once in a while, so yeah.
We don't do anything with Zoom.
Like Sunday. I never really paid attention before, and I'm like, oh, once in a while, probably. Yeah, makes sense. I'm Jess, by the way.
Jeff, TJ.
How's it going there, people?
Final call for box buyback sign up. Final call box back buybacks, box buybacks at the window. Final call box buyback. Getting ready to load the buybacks for the box, lanes 7 and 8. Final call for round 2 box. This is a final call. Just about moving through the category of no box. Final call no box, round 2.
Steve, what lanes was that buyback in?
7 and 8 for box. 7 and 8 for box.
Thank you.
I need no box buybacks to 7 and 8. No box buyback. I'm sorry. Box buyback to lane 7 and 8. We need you now. Box buyback to lane 7 and 8. Box buyback to staging lanes 7 and 8.
When you get time, the buyer and box.
Yep, no problem. Sorry.
Heads up if you could. Alright, thanks.
All right, final call for box buyback, lanes 7 and 8. Final call, box buyback to lanes 7 and 8. Fill them in. Getting down to the final few machines here in no box. Box buybacks, lanes 7 and 8. Box buybacks. Final call, box buyback. Getting ready to go into round 2 of box. Refuel, recharge. All right, looks sounds like we got, what do we got? About 31? Wow. Whole bunch of buybacks here. Got about 31 of those buybacks. And just checking over the racetrack here as we get ready to rock and roll into round number 2, and we're going to go into the buybacks for the box category. Stand by. We got about 31 buybacks in the box category. They'll be coming out of lanes 7 and 8. If you're in the category of box for round 2, refuel, recharge, and get ready to come into lanes 9 and 10. 9 and 10. Jeff Johnson to the 14th floor of the tower, if you would, please. So just about set to go here in just a couple of moments here. Just a little double check of the starting line and clean up the water boxes just a bit. Final call for box buybacks. You should be out there, box buyback. And a first call going out to, if you're in round 2 of box, coming into staging lanes 9 and 10, 9, 10, 11, and 12. 9, 10, 11, and 12 for round 2 of box to the staging lanes, please. All right, we can suit them up, and let me take a look here and see. Starting line people, are we ready? Starting line people? Hello, starting line people, are we ready? All right, suit them up. Send them out, Larry. We're ready to rock and roll. I'm going into Super Pro, so hopefully you're out of the category. Yep, just blow it out. I got to have it. Buyback round for box on the starting line. Need round 2 box into the staging lanes. Round 2 box into the staging lanes. 9, 10, 11, and 12. 9, 10, 11, and 12.
I'm almost done. And I can't put any more. Yeah, so I can't put any more check cards in because they're blank. This is like a lot.
Oh, you have to wait until,
Yeah, you can't punch check cards while they're running the same category.
Got it.
It goes poof.
can't do that.
You can't do that.
570.
know, he got this parent, he's got that parent.
Wheels up and away we go down to the finish line. Stripe, it is a win line coming up on the board for the Pick 'em Up truck. Jerry taking the win on the auto value side.
Because he is 524.
Yeah, that crosstalk, then I forget about that.
I always hated looking at clocks with black curses. Just hate it. And then you get no response from the start line. Like, can you verify this dial? It's like,
But he don't have your thing in Ryan, don't
so the last race I did the clocks here, it was a super stock show, and the car in Marlene had his dial in on the passenger window. So I said, I thought I got it. I thought I caught it as I came by. So I called on the start line. I said, start line, can you verify the right lane dial in? I get a response back from the kids. Well, we can't see either. We got the dead
Yeah, exactly.
Get up and look.
Yeah, it's.
And it was Jennifer's son.
Oh, wow.
Well, whatever. We can't see it either.
Yeah, we
Well,
can get
get
on
off
it,
your
right, yeah.
stool.
Right.
Like, oh God, I'm done here. Absolutely.
You gotta be good with the keyboard.
That Posey stand monitor I was looking at, my God, that drives me crazy.
Box round two. Box round two. Should be in the staging lanes.
What time?
9, 10, 11, and 12. Box round two.
It is, 5.
Yeah, huh?
Wow.
Really?
Yeah.
No wonder my back hurts. I've been sitting
Yeah,
there
you've been
for
sitting
5
there.
hours.
Long day. Lunchtime, dinner time. All the middle of the day.
Suit up in 9 and 10 there. Drivers, suit up. Final call, box, round 2. You should be in the staging lanes. Final call, box, round 2. You should be in the staging lanes. Lanes 9 and 10. Drivers, put on your equipment. Here we go. Category on the starting line on Friday at Rock Falls Raceway. Digital Delay and Seat Tech Manufacturing putting together 3 big days of bracket racing activity here for Big Bucks. We're in round 2 of the box category. This is round 2. We're finishing up the buyback round. Moving into round 2 of the box category. Stand by, no box for round number 3. No box, refuel, recharge, and stand by. Round number 3, no box to the staging lanes 3, 4, 5, and 6. Round 3, no box to the staging lanes, please. Lanes 3, 4, 5, and 6. No box, round 3 to the lanes, please. Round 3, no box to the lanes. Round 3, no box to lanes 3, 4, 5, and 6. No box, round number 3 to the staging lanes, please. Little staging battle. Dragster goes in. Here comes Toby Geezy. Bang, out of the box. 17 to an 11. Give the 11 to the Dragster. Give the win light to the Dragster. 486, 141.
Yeah, the boys are gonna blow up the boxes and up the lanes, get the crap out of there.
All right, that'll wrap it up for that round number 2 of the box category. We'll do a little touch-up on the starting line, clean up the water boxes and such, and as soon as Julie gives us a sign that everything's ready to go, we'll get things ready to go. I never check the tire pressure on a buy run. All right, round number 3 should be in the staging lanes, no box. Round number 3, no box, should be in the staging lane. Anybody go stopping down there to the Bringsy trailer last night and see the Madonna dancing going on? He had his Madonna CD blasting in the pit area. It was coming together, I'm telling you. I think the thing that threw me away was the wig. The wig he was wearing. It's all coming together. It's all coming together. No box winners into the staging lanes, please. No box. Going to do a little touch up on the starting line. We're making sure that Nick Engler gets his sunglasses all cleaned up so he's styling in this round 3, you know. That's how he rolls. Car can be a little dusty, but you don't want them dusty sunglasses. So round number 3, if you're still in competition in the no box category, round 3 should be in staging lanes 3 and 4. Lanes 3 and 4. We're going to just do a little touch up on the racetrack here and we'll get things squared away. Trying to get a hold of Jeff Johnson, our camping coordinator. No, you're toast. Big Daddy's toast. All right, just a quick touch up on the racetrack as we rock and roll through the evening. We greatly appreciate everybody coming out. Certainly hope you're having a good race day activity. Here at the Rock Falls Raceway as we move through the day here, thanks some of the fine folks that help us out here, the Auto Value Auto Stores located all across the Wisconsin area here, helping us out over there in that left lane scoreboard down there, as well as Fast Freddy's, yeah, helping us out on the right side of the racetrack, and some of the sponsors helping us out. Duluth Hot Rod Shop there in Boyd, Wisconsin. Of course, C-Tech Manufacturing. They got those aluminum carts, cabinets, drawers, and all them tactical items. The fine folks at C-Tech helping us out on this big money bracket racing season, as well as Digital Delay. If you're looking for that delay box, Digital Delay, they're the fine folks that help us out on the big money bracket racing program here in 2020, and we greatly appreciate their support. Also, Sign Art that helps us out with some of the signage out here as we move through the day. B&K Trucking helping us out, and of course Shannon's Auto Glass and Famous Amos Transport, serving the upper Midwest since 2013. Fast Freddy's Hot Rod Shop, and we greatly appreciate it, helping us out on the schedule here today. And after getting a little bit of a late start with rain, I think we're going to look good all the rest of the weekend, and it's a good warm-up here for 2,500 to win. We'll whittle our way through the 2 eliminators, and then we'll run that program off in a championship final. We're moving along pretty good. Track seems to be holding up pretty good. I don't know about Travis Reitzel holding up very well, but, you know, he's here anyway. It's all coming together. All coming together. Keep in mind the concession stand got things cooking down there, all sorts of good things in the concession stand. Yeah, I just had me a blizzard. Yeah, a snowstorm from the concession stand, the blizzard. Yeah? What's wrong with your phone? What's wrong with your phone? You've never operated a telephone? I'm sorry, I can't help you. You bumped your head. No, you bumped your head. It'll be fine. I'm going over to the blue zone tonight. Well, yeah, you bumped your head, sir. Yeah. Yeah. Talk to you later. I purposely turned my phone off. All right, little touch up on the racetrack. We'll be back with round number 3 of the no box category. Box categories should be refueling and recharging and getting ready to come rolling into the staging lanes as we whittled our way through the buyback rounds. And now it's just chop, chop, get down to the final. And who's going to take the $2,500 in the category of tonight's program? Through the evening in the no box category. Lanes 3 and 4. Climb in and get ready to rock and roll. Yep, lanes 3 and 4, drive and jump in and get ready to rock and roll here. Yeah, look at that. Nick Engler's trying to check out what kind of sunglass cleaner that Steve Brings uses. It's all coming together, I'm telling you. Huh? All right, good luck, everybody. Here we go. Round number 3 of Pro ET. We call it No Box. Here at Rock Falls Raceway on a Friday evening, a beautiful Friday evening. Certainly hope you're enjoying your race day activity. Round 3 box, stand by. Round 3 box, stand by. We'll be calling you in about 11 minutes. 9, and 10. Round 3 boxcars to lanes 7, 8, 9, and 10. Round 3 boxcars to the staging lanes. 7, 8, 9, and 10. 7, 8, 9, and 10. Round 3 boxcars to the staging lanes, please. Get her back in the groove there, Mopar. Just saw him go trip zip in the right lane, taking on Dave Engler. Dave Engler, our potential buy run of the round. See if he can carry it into the next round. Chevrolet Mopar, final pair of no box. Man, tight on the tree, 12 to a 13, win light for Engler. He'll carry the buy. 78, dead 2. Man, that track is tight. So is Linda. Can't pick her up. Yeah, we're loading them up for round 3 box. Round 3 box. They should be into the staging lanes, please. Got an orange Cavalier, just push it right up. There we go. Thank you, appreciate that. Got a blue dragster, just kind of push it up there. There you go. I'd help you, but I'm busy. Kinda. I was gonna move into the town of New and Then, or Now and Later. Isn't it Now and Later or New and Then? I'm sorry, Larry, go ahead, say it again. That's correct. We run them until we get a champion in each category, and then they battle it out for the big money. That would be correct. Tonight there is no ladder. We're just going to run them and randomly shake them up in the staging lanes. So if you're running your door car, you might want to put your shoes on. If you're Steve Shepard, you might want to put your sunglasses on. All right, we're loading them up for the box category. And I don't remember who was it. Oh, Cheney with the potential buy. Yep, Cheney with the potential buy. And I believe M504, that carries. Yeah, that carries. The buy carries. Yeah, careful, driving your golf cart out of control. 70s girl, there she goes. Ta-da. What a perfect night to be drag racing, huh? Absolutely gorgeous. Look at this big paycheck, huh? Take a look at this deal. Put this up in the window right here. The announcer's paycheck. Ta-da! Or maybe not. Tonight's payday. Cool. I have to take a look. I'm not sure how many we had in this particular round of Super Pro. Yeah, how many coming back? Well, it can't be 33, really? 33 cars coming back? Should have about 33. Wow. We count out a few. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. So I'm missing 8. I need 8 more cars in Super Pro. 8 more cars in Super Pro. Final call in Super Pro. Hey, where'd them chick sunglasses go? There they are.
Right here.
Oh, baby. Huh? Is anybody watching? Yeah, we're getting there. Everybody's loading on in. I really appreciate it.
7 and 8 are
And I really, as a clock operator, you ain't gonna believe this. I am running the clocks and trying to announce every once in a while. Our clock operator, she's going to college, so she went and tuned that all up. 7 and 8 can suit up. Lanes 7 and 8 can suit up. But in any case, everybody's been switching those numbers around on the double dot deal, and I really appreciate that very much. All right, if we get out of the category of Super Pro, I'm going to run it. Here we go. Out.
Ben, you got a copy?
Yes.
I forgot. What do we do with the check? Okay.
there's a trip zip on the scoreboard and a win light. Jeff Jones goes trip zip on the scoreboard. Round 4, no box to the lanes, please. Round 4, no box to lanes 3 and 4. Round 4, no box to the staging lanes, please. Dorcar and Dragster, the next matchup here. We're in round number 3 of the box category. Looking for round number 4 of no box to the staging lanes, please. We're down to 11. I think we're down to 11. Well, it's Cole Castile and Engler, and it's going to be Castile with the win. Here's the bye run of the round in the box category. Jeff Cheney on the right side of the racetrack with his dragster. I've got 7 of the 11. I'm looking for 4. 7 of the 11. No, we don't count the scooter guy. The garden weasel. Final call, no box winners into the lanes, please. I need no box winners back into the staging lanes, please. We're down to 17 in Super Pro. They'll refuel, recharge. Super Pro or box cars, refuel, recharge. Final call, no box. We're getting ready to run no box, and I need you now, please. No box to the staging lanes. Once again, a reminder, no parking golf carts by the tower. All right, just kidding. Would you move the four-wheeler? Come on, dude, come on. I just, you're waving to the, well, your texting doesn't work. I don't work with Excel Energy. I work with the other real electric company. It's all, happy birthday. I'd sing to the deal. Happy birthday, dude. What are you thinking? Huh? Oh, it's Monday? I don't know. You mumble. You mumble when you're talking through the window. Today's his birthday. All right, there you go. You gave him $500 for his birthday? All right, dude, you're a star. You did now, didn't you? Ta-da. Thank you. All right, we're down to 11. I think we got everybody here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, take off your shoe. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yep, put shoe back on and we'll go to the next round. Boxcars, refuel, recharge, boxcars. Refuel and recharge and get ready to rock and roll. As soon as Larry comes popping out, what are we doing out here out front? Any luck with our 300, what you call it? Oh. That's what I thought, but it says a C on the car. All right, they're just dusting off the water box area. And oh, sure, you made a computer error. All right. Well, I'll have to let you go. Who's in charge of the air compressor? Yeah, okay. Did we figure out what do we got going on? Oh, the buy run carried? All right. Cool. Wow. Guy is a hitter, isn't he? He's a hitter. Yeah, Bringsy's down there telling Travis, what kind of music you want to hear tonight over in the campground there? The man in black, he said, hey, I got a little Johnny Cash for you. You miss me, don't you? Huh? I bet you I'm going to get a plane ticket back to Alabama. All right, having a fun time. Great to see everybody. I haven't been up here in a couple of years, and I'm up here in the area now for a while. Hey, for a good long while. It's all coming together. Yep. Uh-oh, it's getting wild back behind the tower. Dale Hildreth is just waving his arms. Larry will get things sorted out. I think we're just about set to go. The box car should be refueling and recharging. We set down there, Larry? All right, let me go back to the computer now, folks. I need to go into the box category. 21. You're in Super Pro over there, it looks like. All right, let's go 21, hit E, and it should pop up 4. I think that's what we were looking for, was 11 cars, right? In the next round of Super Pro, I think we're coming back with 17. I need Super Pro winners back into the staging lanes, please. Super Pro winners back into the staging lanes, please. The box cars. In case you're back there confused. Box cars, same thing as Super Pro. Yeah, 11, and then we're ready to go. Ready to go. All right, send them out. Down to 11, and then there was 11. Ryan Johnson to the starting line, please. Oh, there he is. All right, we're down to 11 here. All right, Jeff Jones with the potential buy. All right, we're all set. Here comes Engler with the buy run of the round. He's using her up. 14 on the tree. I'll say he goes 677.5. 679.0. 100 mile an hour, and that's going to wrap it up for that particular round of the. We'll have to find another buy run there in that category. That'll wrap it up. Box winners back into the staging lanes. Box winners. I think we're down to 17. 17. I'm looking for 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I got 9. Hey, look at there. I don't have to take my shoe off. Down to 9. I got 7. Looking for 17. So, box winners. We need you back into the staging lanes. Box winners back into the staging lanes. Ooh, look at that. Huh? Nice video. Get a picture of the guy with the chick glasses out there. Oh man, what's the matter now?
Lens is dirty.
Oh, okay. Oh, lens is dirty. Nick Engler's a sunglass specialist. He cleans sunglasses professionally. All right, got a couple more rolling in. Box winners. We need you back into the staging lanes. Box winners back into the staging lanes. Down to 17. Refuel, recharge, and get ready for the no box to continue. So let me think. If we do 11, that goes down to 6, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. Down to 6 cars in no box. No box. We're looking for 17. Yeah. No, I actually know what I'm doing, Larry.
Yes.
Kinda, sorta. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I got 14. Looking for 3. Looking for 3. Final call, Super Pro or box category. Box. Somebody came up and said, "What's that? Cereal box?" No. Chill out. No drinking while driving in a golf cart. Careful. 10-4. Looking for just a couple more. I think we're only looking for one more box. One more box car. One more Super Pro. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Hey, I believe we got 17, Larry. Yeah, saddle them up out there. Box cars, good luck. We're rocking and rolling. Need no box winners back. No box winners. And I need to go into Super Pro. All right, here we go with Super Pro. Down to 17. Hey, then it's category 17. Cool. Round number 4. Super Pro coming to the starting line. Down to 6 in no box, and we're down to 17 here in Super Pro. Cool. All right, here we go. In Super Pro. Bang, out of the box, green lights appear double 07. And a win light. 16 on a 15, 127 in speed. Into the next round we go. No box winners back into the staging lanes, please. No box winners back into the staging lanes, please. We're rocking and rolling into the evening here at Rock Falls Raceway. Hey, You go to the office on Monday, you can say you were there. Oh, really? In box or in no box? All right, they're pretty evenly matched on the tree win light for Big Nell. 87 on an 86. No box buy is T522. T522. No box potential buy. I think we're down to 6 cars anyway, right? Wow, so he'll bump into the semifinals, roll into the final. If he picks it up on that. So Big Block Sean has the potential buy there in the next round of no box. I need no box winners back into the lanes, please. No box winners back into the staging lanes, please. All right, Shane's in. Here comes Tony. We're in, we're set. Bang, out of the box. Mean, lean, and green. And they're close. Finish line, dragster. Win light for Shane. Jason dialed up 670 in the dragster. Buried amongst the paperwork. No box winners. I need you back into the staging lanes. I think we're down to 6. No box winners. Back into the staging lanes, please. Copy that. By run of the round right here, Jeff Jones, dialed up 495. He's got the by run of the round right here. Yeah, we can suit him up, Larry, if you're ready. You got 6 cars? I think we're down to 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, on the 495, what do you think? Over or under for $5? Over the dial or under the dial? Going under? Let's see what Jeff Jones does here. Well, 005 red on the 495 goes 495 dead 6. It would have been a 11 a pack if he'd have been on the green side of the tree. We'll suit up our Pro ET category. You ready to move into round number 5? Oh, I'm sorry. You about to cut your fingers off? That printer goes zipping across there pretty fast, and I about chopped his fingers off with the printer. Well, I bought a bottle of that Nick Engler sunglass cleaner. Works on windows, too, here in the tower. Cool. All right, so we're down to 6 cars. So if you're welding or working on a dock or something back home, welding, you know, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, the dock guy just couldn't get it done today. The dock guy's just kind of floating out in the middle of the lake. But there's tomorrow, right? Come on, dock guy, liven up. I think he's been drinking that well water again. The dock guy? Yeah. You working on the well water? Yeah. Cheers. It's all coming together. Well, there is tomorrow. $5,000 tomorrow, $5,000 on Sunday. Monday it's paying $20,000. No, I'm just kidding. All right, what do we got going on? I haven't got a clue. Oh, we got Scooter Eliminator coming together in the staging lanes. All right, we're down to 6 cars in Pro ET, or we call it no box. Down to 6. Super Pro machines will refuel, recharge, and make their way back into the staging lanes. Refuel, recharge, make their way back into the staging lanes. It's been a pretty good day. Racetrack's been holding its own, I'm telling you. All right, I got to go 302H. What's he dialed here? Changed it up. He's got a 693 for the Mopar. Oh, it's the Engler team over here. 678. I think he carried that 678 earlier on that buy run. Who's going into the semifinals? With Sean Anderson carrying the buy right now. Can he get by and get to that semifinal? See what these two guys got to say. Steve Malik and Dave Engler. 6 cars left in Pro ET. Tree comes down. Pretty good set of lights for both drivers. It's a big win light up on the board for Steve in the Mopar. All right, now the dial-ins are up on the board. I forgot I was running the clocks here. Pete McKeith bringing up his machine over here on the auto value side. Kev got his machine dialed up on the Fast Freddy side as we continue on. Box winners back into the staging lanes, please. I need box winners back into the staging lanes. Is that 651 over there? 651. All right, Sean Anderson. Dialed up 651. Jenna Loffelholtz dialed up 581. We're racing on Friday here at the Seed Tech Manufacturing Digital Delay Big Box. Wow! Sean could be in trouble. It's a win light for Jana. She was 18 on the 3, 83 on an 81. Sean's gone. We'll have to figure out the buy run in that semifinal. Let me hit the CC deal here. You can work on that, TJ, if you will. Oh, okay. 300C has got the potential buy. And we're down to, what do we got? 17 cars. That'll give us 9. So there will be a buy there. So we're down to 9 cars. 300C. Colin, you have that buy run of the round there. So the box cars will refuel, recharge, come back in. We're down to semifinals. We're down to 9 cars in Super Pro. Yep, 300C will have the potential buy. So box cars, we need you back into the staging lanes, please, as the sun sets in the west. Is that right? Alabama, the sun sets wherever it feels like. Yeah, it's Keith. That's McKeith. He's just K-E-T-T, K-E-E-T-H. McKeith. Yep. Yeah, I'll call you next week. Box winners, back into the staging lanes, please. Box winners. And we're working on that potential buy run. Now, 300C has it in Super Pro, or box. And then we'll look at the deal here. And what are you thinking? All right, they're starting to roll in. Yeah, we just got to double check that. Cannot have 2 buys. Has everybody had one? Oh. Oh, the Mopar? Oh. Yeah. So then who's the next one? So there's only 3 cars. 3 winners. So we go. She's already had one, he's already had one, so the next guy. Who's the next guy, next pair? No, he's already had it. Has he had the buy? Oh, okay. What is it? H, what? 302H? With the semifinal buy? We'll have to double check that. Yeah, so I think we're down to 9 cars in the box category. So we need you into the staging lanes, please. Refuel, recharge. And then the semifinals, I'm going to double check it, but I think 302H is the potential buy here. Or down to 3, so we'll have the buy. But I'll double check that. Can't have 2 buys. So no box can refuel, recharge. They can come back. And then box cars, we need you into the staging lanes. And I think I got 9. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need 4. Looking for 4. Doc, nobody stole any of those cones down there, have they? Your security for the orange cones? I like it. And I want to make sure nobody grabs any of them orange cones and blocks off their pit area or something. Looking for 4 in Super Pro. Looking for 4. Come on. Let's load it up and rock and roll. Want to finish her tonight before the sun sets or whatever they call it. Sun goes down. So a final call for Super Pro. We need you into the lane, Super Pro. And then we're looking for 3 in that semifinal of the no box. And we got... we're figuring it's 302H, right? Okay, that'll work. Steve Malik? Okay. Steve Malik has the buy run into the final of the category of no box, so We're down to 3. It's starting to come together. Down to 3 in no box, and we're down to 9 cars in Super Pro. So we're moving right along. Wow, it looks like a dragster convention. I'd hate to be the lone Nova in the staging lanes, you know what I'm saying? Pressure's on. Chill out. It's all good. It's all coming together. Final call, we need the box cars. Super Pro box cars to the lanes, please. And we need you now. Super Pro. Down to 3 cars in no box. And 302H, I think it's that yellow Mopar. Steve Malik is the buy run into the final. Hey, cool. So no box, you can refuel, recharge, and come back up into lane 3. Looking for 2. Looking for 1. Here comes one of the other dragsters. Looking for 1 in Super Pro, folks. Super Pro. Things still cooking down there in the concession stand as we wind our way through the day here this evening. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm looking for 1. Looking for 1. Super Pro. Looking for 1. And I need you now, please. Looking for that final car so we can send out Super Pro here. Semifinals of no box into the staging lanes. There's our other car. Thank you. Give an opportunity to get stopped here and quickly check the tire pressure. And I do believe, Larry, I think we've got it, everybody. I do believe we have everybody. Now I could be wrong. So Super Pro will suit up, check the tires, check the dial in, and get ready to rock and roll. We're down to 9 cars in that category. Semifinals and no box, and we need you into the staging lanes, please. Semifinals, no box to the staging lanes, please. Chris Anderson. Are you serious? There's a fly on the camera? I'm looking. No, I don't see no fly. Is it on this camera? Which camera was it on, Chris? No, he's probably hallucinating back there in St. Paul. All right, good luck. Down to 9 cars in Super Pros. Suit them up and send them out, please. As we go into round number 5, I need the semifinals of Pro ET. Semifinals of no box. I need you to the staging lanes, please. As the sun sets here, I want to finish it tonight, folks. Here at Rock Falls Raceway. Beautiful afternoon into the evening, and we're still racing. Old Willie Gray over there. Dialed up 483. He's on the Fast Freddy side. Sean Pope, dialed 476 over here on the Auto Value side. Down to 9 cars here in the box category. We're down to 3 in no box. Round 5 here on the starting line of the Super Pro box category. Good luck. Lots of dragsters. You can only have one buy. She's already had a buy. All right, it's going to be Jim Higgins, Chevrolet Nova, dialed 677 over here on the auto value side. The Big Nell team, dialed up 486 over there on the Fast Freddy side. Big Nell's just down the road here. Higgins from Minnesota, so a little Minnesota-Wisconsin deal. No box semifinal. No box semifinal. Staging. Time for Higgins, win light for Higgins. He goes dead 3, 007, a 10-pack for Jim Higgins at the wheel of that Chevrolet Nova. So the door cars are staying alive here. Hey, ain't that a movie? Staying alive, staying on a song? Or... Confirm that, make sure. All right, we're looking, we're double checking. Stand by. Okay, all right. Well, of course, the announcer's an idiot. We already know that. It's a complete, I really apologize. So the bye does go to Jenna. That's correct, with an 18 light. So I apologize. We jumped into the sheet too quick, and it happens. I'm telling you, it happens. I turned on the microphone, and my Michael Jackson CD fell out of my CD player up here in the tower. I apologize. That's on me. But I thank you for correcting us. We're down to 3 cars, and I'm sorry, Steve. I thought we had burned up that bye. But I went back round and round in all of it, and she has not had a bye, so she's earned the bye with an 18 light in that round. So good luck. Thank you. Sorry, folks.
Yeah, it's a manual process.
Yeah, that's Probably won't be here tomorrow. It'll be all right. Yeah. I'll be over there working at the Reitzel Construction Company. Yeah, Steve, go give me another Coke. All right, yeah, whatever. All right, I apologize. All right, good luck, folks. We're down to the semifinals there, but I do appreciate everybody pointing that out. And we did, gee whiz, I made an error today. All right, super. Let's check out what do we got cooking in Super Pro. We're down to 5. We're down to 5 on that. All right, down to 5 in Super Pro. So they're going to refuel, recharge, and get ready to rock and roll. We're going to do a semifinal here in this racing activity. In the no box category. So right into the final she goes. So I'm going to clear out. Here's Super Pro. Here's the info for Super Pro. I'm not sure it was. Let's see. 300C had the bye, and he used the bye, so we need to find a new bye and just confirm that he has not had a previous. Red light, 10 red for Pete. So Steve will go into that final. We're going to stage the car, run it out, or what's the plan? Got the bye run back there. Super Pro winners, refuel, recharge, and re-enter the staging lanes. Super Pro winners. We don't want to lose the sunlight here. Super Pro boxcar winners. Back to the lanes, please. 007? All right. Because our 300 car had the earlier buy. So Jim Higgins, 5527. We're down to 5 cars. I need Super Pro back into the lanes, please. Super Pro. And I need the championship final to refuel recharge for the no box category. The Super Pro, we need you into the staging lanes. I want to finish it tonight. We're down to 5 Higgins, 5527 with the buy. Down to 5 cars. So I need you into the staging lanes, please. Super Pro winners, we need you back, please. Thank you. Trying to get this done before that sun drifts off behind the Steve Brings trailer. You only get one buy through the competition. We had a dragster that went 006 but had to buy earlier. All right, I got 4 of the 5. Looking for 1 in Super Pro. Looking for 1. Refuel, recharge, and bring the no box final up as soon as you can, possibly. Looking for 1. Who is it? Let me take a look at that run sheet. Oh, okay. It's old Willie Gray. Gotcha. Here we go. Let me see. Can I see that Super Pro run sheet for that round? Yeah, 5527, the Nova. Yep, there's our V383. 5527. 5. There's Mr. Castile. Go Chiefs. And we got 370B. Yep. 300. Yeah, everybody's there, Larry. All right, everybody. Good luck. Suit them on up. We're in rock and roll for this particular round of competition. We should have the championship final for the no box machines coming into the staging lanes, if you will. Refuel, recharge. Here we go. We can file that one back away. I was just double checking. But we're doing good. We're getting there. We're running on the sunlight, though. I hate to split the deal because it goes to the clock operator, the announcer. No. You're on a trial basis up here. Once again, a reminder, no e-cigarettes in the staging lanes, please. It's all good. It's all good. We're down to 5. Larry, are you good? We got things coming together? Cool. Well, we're getting there. We're getting there. Down to 5 cars in Super Pro and championship final, and nobody has taken a snow cone out of the staging lanes. Doc is guarding those snow cones. He's got it under control down there. Done a good job, Doc. I appreciate it. Larry, TJ, Deb Snow, folks on the starting line, everybody putting this all together. Getting her done. We're whittling our way through it, and we want to get a final round out here, and hopefully that sun don't set too quick. Hate to do a split. Yeah, it's all coming together. All right, down to 5 cars in Super Pro, and here they come. Down to 5 cars. Day number 1 of the Big Bucks race here, brought to you by C-Tech Manufacturing and the fine folks at Digital Delay, helping us out on the Big Bucks weekend here. We're going into the sunset part of the evening, and good luck to the competitors. Let's get her done. All right, who's going to go into that semifinal round? Super Pro, right? Oh, come on. I don't know. That's weird. Mike Castile over on that side of the racetrack. It'll be interesting. Dialed up 574, 513 for the dragster. Dragster gets him on the starting line. Finish line, it's going to be Dragster. 516 on a 13 takes the win because Steele's gone. More Dragsters. More Super Pro. Here we go. No box final to the staging lanes, please. No box final to the staging lanes, please. Jeff Jones with the win. 004 on the tree, goes 94 on a 95, did it with a 6. 003 red was Shane Pope. 75-2 on a 76, 144 and a runner-up effort. And here's the bye run of the round in Super Pro. We got one of our competitors for a championship final in no box. Get the other car together and ready to rock and roll. Let's see what Higgins does here. I think he's going to run her out. I think he's going to go dead 3. 008 on the tree, and I'm going to say he goes dead 3. Bam. 78 dead 0. 78-0. We'll work on getting the bye run. As we're down to 3 cars, right? 1, 2, 3. Yep. What happened to the... Is it? I just didn't hit it, catch it right? Oh, there we go. All right, we're down to 3, so we'll sort out we had that bye deal. We'll run the final round here. Looking for 1. There we go. We'll get it all sorted out here and run the final here. I'm sorry, what did he say? Working on it, Larry. Hang on. Yeah. So Larry, we've all had everybody's had to buy, so we just picked the best reaction of that round, correct? 370B. 370B. Yeah, because we worked our way through the day. All the last three competitors have had buy runs. So we just erase the slate, picks the best reaction of that particular round of the three cars, and it's going to be 370B. 370B. So we need the Super Pro cars to refuel, recharge, come back into this stage area so we can wrap things up. 370B. Everybody's had a buy run that's in the semifinals. So we erase the slate. We start all over. And it's 370B with a, was it 004? 004 light there. All right, I got the computer set up for this Pro ET final, or the no box final. The Super Pro cars should be refueling and recharging, coming back into the staging lanes. We're going to try to get this thing done before the darkness. Yeah, best appearing sunglasses goes to Ben down there in registration. A lot of people vote for Ben's sunshades, yeah. All right, a championship final for the opportunity to go into that big money runoff, and we're going to wrap it up here in the round 7 of Pro ET, or we call it no box. The box cars should be coming into the lanes. Ben's over there trying to find the, why aren't they selling cheese curds? Hey, what's going on? Knock on the door. Randy's probably in there napping already. Uh-oh. How do you know that? You watching the live feed back there, Larry? Oh, my Lord. Here you go. Well, it's a Mopar Ford deal. I can tell you all that, folks. They're back here in the staging lanes. Are they really? I'm going to look at this thing and see if he's BSing me. Anybody? I'm watching the live feed window. Anybody saying, oh, Chris Anderson, I don't see any what? I don't see. Yeah, I took my mask off when the announcing. When I'm running the clocks, Chris, I've got my mask on. Of course, it's a Trump mask. We're getting down there. Steve Malik in the Mopar taking on Jenna Loffelholtz in the Ford here, and they're in the staging lanes getting ready to rock and roll here.
You want me to run round sheets when we're all done?
Oh, I'll do hit the results once or
Okay.
twice, and it'll be done.
Okay.
Just about finished up. So Super Pro winners, if I can get you back into the staging lane, that sun, yep, we're ready. Here's the Pro ET final. Just for you, Chris Anderson. Put your mask on and watch the live feed. No, we got it going on over here. We're doing the social distancing the entire day. As the sun sets in the west, here's the championship final on day number 1. The C-Tech Manufacturing Digital Delay Big Bucks on Friday. All right, dial-ins are up on the board. The Ford, Jenna Janke, Jenna Lawful Holtz. Let me get on thing all. I've got to read the right screen here. Hit the little button there. And Steve Malik out of Beloit, Wisconsin. Ford and Mopar championship final for the right to go to the runoff for $2,500. Here we go. Bang, out of the box. 27 to a 29. Give the 29 to the Ford and give the win light to the Ford. 580, dead 8, 118 mile an hour. Jenna was 27 on the tree. The Mopar of Steve was right there with a 29 light. Goes 584 with an 8 on a 590. So congratulations to Jenna Loffelholtz taking the win in our Pro ET no box category here today.
The chair could be lowered because the keyboard is so low.
So that'll complete one of our categories of competition. She'll go back, refuel, recharge, and get ready to go. I need Super Pro to the staging lanes, please. I need Super Pro to the staging lanes, please. That's the big money check. It's like working in marketing for 1 hour, isn't it? That's what they say.
I don't even think I am marketing anymore.
You're in charge of everything, sir. Super Pro, we need you back into the lanes, please. Super Pro, that sun is going to disappear quickly now. Super Pro, we need you back into the lanes, please.
I didn't write anything. They did.
What? What did I do?
Well, and then there was one.
What did I do?
You were nominated.
Looking for 2 more.
What?
To write the winner's name on here once the race is over.
I can write it. I got good handwriting. I'll start. All right, let me check the window here. How does this deal work? I gotta get this figured out so I can kind of do the deal. No, that's Chris Anderson. He's probably not. Where is it? At the top of the thing, or is it the bottom of the window where you chat with the people?
You want to chat with them?
Well, I wanted to answer what's the last entry? The way in the bottom?
Yep.
Oh, okay. That's Chris Anderson. I should stand in front of the camera because I'm wearing my mask right now. It's a Donald Trump mask. Ben's got his pins. No? Huh? All right. Don't want to get caught up in that whole deal?
Nope.
Oh, okay. It's all good.
I fall on either side.
Well, that's your truck out there, Ben, right? The Ford with the Biden decal on it? Oh, test one.
This mic's still on.
Oh, is it?
That's your fault.
Leave it on. Oh, it must be picking up a little crosstalk from the monster truck show down the hill there. You can hear them in the distant area there. It's all good, as they say.
What's your vendors?
So I think we're down to 3, and we got them, Larry? I'll go back over to
vendor
the.
guy name? What's his name?
to the whatchamacallit.
Guy, the long-haired-
Everybody had to buy, so we erased the whole
You don't
chart,
offer me a hot dog, I should've taken him up
and it
on
goes
that.
to 307, I think it was B.
I'm sure it's not too
I think it
late.
was 004. Huh? Yeah, 307B, isn't it? Yeah, everybody's had to buy.
370B.
Yeah, 1004 or 410 Roger over and out. But yeah, we want to try to get this all sorted out. Oh, here comes a buyback pulling in through the gate. All right, so Jenna's back there and that crew, the Lawful Holtz family, getting that car all ready to go because they're going to the championship final. And we're down to 3 cars here as the sun sets, and we definitely want to run this deal because I hate to split the money.
So just the shootout left?
No, I got 3 here, so I got to run that
Yeah,
here
we got-
and then the final.
We have 2 rounds left in.
Yeah, we'll get it. It's coming together.
Super Pro.
Okay.
I do believe.
Is that Jim Higgins down there? Who's this guy in the door car?
Supposed to go over to the Engler pit area. They said they're having a bowling match of some kind. Roll a watermelon against. I don't know what this whole story is. It's a Mopar thing. Drove through the city of Zimmerman. There was a wanted sign there. But in any case, all right. All right, suit him up. What do we got? That's Jim Higgins. Yeah.
Kind of crazy. That might be something fun for you to announce. Well, there you go. Give you something new for once.
Well, here comes the garden weasel. I'm getting all suited up. We're down to 3 cars in Super Pro. I'm getting ready to rock and roll, and then we'll produce a final in Super Pro, and then we'll run the runoff and wrap things up for this evening as the sun sets in the west. It's been a long day. Got out here very early. Rain here and there, and then it quit by 9 o'clock, and we weren't too sure if we were going to get her done, and we got her done. Very close to getting her done. Got Nathan in the water box, and Garrett in the water box, and our other new guy. I don't know how to run the shade here. There we go. All right, semifinals. Who goes to the Super Pro final? Super Pro final. All right. Well, Chris Anderson's probably taking a nap. He's probably out of commission. Working. Oh, I got to run the clocks. I forgot. Super Pro. All right, here we go.
A little better.
Little
Yeah.
bit. It doesn't get perfect anymore because those lights and these cameras just don't perform very well.
5:12. Jim Higgins out of South Haven, dialed up 677. So is it going to be an all dragster final or dragster door slammer? Let's see what we get here. They're bumping in ever so carefully. Collins in. Here comes Jim. Bang, out of the box, and away we go. Can Higgins get into the final, or is it going to be Collins? Win light, Jim Higgins. 678. Higgins was 002. Collin was right there with a 19 light. Pretty good set of numbers there going into that final round of competition. So it's going to be a door car matchup against Jeff Jones and his dragster right here. Let's see if Jeff elects to run it all the way out. As Jenna Loffelholtz is back there refueling and recharging for the runoff for the big money. We're going to get her done, I'm telling you, folks. The sun is setting out there, but it's been a great day of drag racing. We appreciate everyone. Let's see what Jeff's going to do. He's staging pretty safely, so I'm thinking he's going to run her out. Wow. Jeff goes 495 dead 4, and he was 005. So a 9-pack on a bye run. Higgins was over there with a 00 light also. So it's a door car dragster final in Super Pro. And that person will then take on General Loffelholtz for the big money. So give him a couple of moments to refuel and recharge. And continue on in race day activity here at the Rock Falls Raceway on a beautiful evening. Things kind of winding down over there in the concession stand, I do believe. Looks like the souvenir window's kind of wound down. Looks like the hockey dude is wound up.
He's down.
Well, he's right there on my scooter, and I think he's going to crash into the window here. Settle down. It's all good.
Let's see who over there. Couple hot dogs.
Well, Myron Strite's going out there to get an autograph from the starter. No, but it has been a great day of drag racing. We greatly appreciate everybody. Got a little bit of a late start. Weren't able to do the test and tune due to the fact that the wet weather, but the track. I do want to thank a lot of the racers that jumped out there and helped us in the drying process here this morning. And we were able to get things dried up very quickly and got back on the racetrack. Racetrack's been in phenomenal condition. If you have an opportunity to take a look down the race course, the way you can tell it's a good course is if you look in the tire grooves, in the center of the tire grooves, it's all shiny. It means cars are going right dead down the racetrack. Racetrack's been in phenomenal condition here today, thanks to some of the racetrack staff that's been doing an awful lot of hard work. Want to thank Ben. He was out there and running one of the torches. And oh yeah, you were getting her done. Oh yeah, absolutely. Team is gelling and coming together, and we got a lot of things happening. We stepped up over to the other side of the racetrack over there and did a lot of mowing here in the last week or so. And my understanding is the building over here, the new big structure, will be probably end of September and probably be in there and getting things kind of partially started up. So things gradually coming together as we wind down the 2020 drag racing season. We thank the B&K Trucking Company for helping things out. Famous Amos Transport been helping us on the schedule there. Autocraft is one of our groups of people that help us out here in 2020. And of course, Lou's Hot Rod Shop and Fast Freddy's Rod Shop and the Shannon Auto Glass folks. And of course, C-Tech Manufacturing helping us out this weekend as well. Each and every week out here, C-Tech Manufacturing, aluminum cabinets and such, and we greatly appreciate their support as we move into the 2021 season. A lot of good things will be stepping up and looking good over there on the other side of the race course. So I'm going to back it down for just a couple of moments. We'll do a little bit of paperwork here in the timing tower, and we'll get the Super Pro Final recharged and refueled and into the staging lanes for that round of competition. And then we'll run the championship runoff part of the day. And of course, winner circle pictures, winner runner-up of the two categories will in that runoff will get you snapped up over there in the winner circle. So Super Pro as quickly as possible as the sun sets in the west. Again, a reminder, I'm Ben and you're not. Is everything all right?
Yeah, I'm looking at the winners from the last big money bracket.
Oh. Well, we're gonna get it done, I think, Ben.
We got 2 left.
2 races.
Finals and a shootout.
Yeah.
I got a flash on the camera.
Runoffs.
You gonna run a game players tonight?
Somebody suggested that last night.
You bumped your
We
head.
were sitting outside.
Hey, but we were smart with the one-time trial thing.
Yeah, absolutely.
Wow, you ain't got much going on.
That's what I said.
2
too.
registration women. What's up with that?
I could probably cut that down to 1. We got 1 now.
2 registration women, just 1 registration woman. That's what it says.
That guy's long hair confused me.
Don't go there. Did he leave?
No, he's not.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good. Oh yeah.
Is that flashing green light on top of a flagpole out there?
I have no idea. Yeah, it does look like it's some
It
kind of
does, yeah.
flashing green light on that flagpole way down there. Not sure what that signals.
Maybe it's a beacon so that they can find their pit.
Yeah, maybe it's a beacon to figure out where they're pitted. I don't know. All right, Super Pro final to the staging lanes, please.
I knew I forgot something.
That don't.
Blank check.
Oh, go ahead. Coming through. Come on.
Is Simon's not here?
You wanna go back to the camper?
Well, I was gonna stop and hit Randy up for that hot dog, but the offer still stands. I don't know if I'm done. Am I done?
I don't know what else you.
Well, I asked him if he wanted me to run results, and he said, no, he'll do it, so, yeah, I guess I am done.
Want some money? You got some money?
Yeah. You want one?
I thought I'd want to go ahead and.
No, I come back and get you? Just call me.
Hi. We can go with it.
Yeah, well.
You gonna wind down and call it a day? I hear you. No, I think we're good. We'll get it all sorted out and what have you. I get Doc Hansen to the timing tower, please. Doc, to the timing tower, please. Super Pro. I need you, please. Super Pro.
What time tomorrow?
I don't know what time we start. I have to look at the thing. We'll And I got one. I need another. Well, the news from over there, what I heard, now this is a rumor. I've been in Alabama for a while, so it was kind of a rumor that Jeff Lanoux used to be the mayor of Zimmerman, Minnesota, and he was impeached. So now he was impeached and removed from office. Now Big Daddy Engler gonna maybe become the mayor of Zimmerman. A lot of rumors floating around the pit area. I haven't seen the cooler open up yet. I haven't seen Myron's Fine Meats. Is that still in operation? Is it? Still? All right. Just relax. Or you can head out. We just got a couple of races.
Well, he's got some paperwork for me.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Now, question is, I'm back tomorrow, right?
Yeah, absolutely, if you like.
Am I a regular now?
Yeah.
I am, okay.
Oh, it'd be perfect. I mean, you did a
Okay,
great job.
I love it.
Yeah, no, and I figured you'd rather be with the cars than over the stupid ticket. No, you're yeah, absolutely. All right, there we go. All right. So we got the final round of the Super Pro machines in the staging lanes. Cool. We'll get them all suited up and get ready to rock and roll, and then somebody will top off the fuel tank and come back, and Jenna should be all tuned up and ready to rock and roll for that runoff as the sun sets over that away. But what a beautiful day for drag racing, huh? We got her done. Yep, absolutely. All right, they're sorting it out back behind the tower here. The process of trying to save money to pay Larry. Actually, actually, if you check with Ben, I think the marketing department handles all the lighting and special effects in the winter circle. So, yeah, it's all coming together. Good luck in that final round, Super Pro. They're right behind the tower, folks. If you're watching on the live feed, they're getting ready to finish Super Pro final, and then we'll get Jenna to load up the Laffelholtz machine and get ready to challenge one of these two drivers. It could be an all-door car deal, or it could be a door car dragster deal in the runoff. So we'll check that out. They're just getting suited up and going to come blasting around the corner here. Do thank everybody. Want to thank all the competitors. Been changing your numbers today, some of those double entries and such, and hopefully I'm getting all the numbers on your time slips right. If not, let me know. Send me an email to 1-800 timing deck. I don't know. But if you do, yeah. Jeff Johnson's still looking for the 14th floor of the tower. I said, well, there's 2 floors above and then 12 in the ground. It's all coming together, I'm telling you. Huh, Doc? All right, welcome back, Doc. I mean, how long ago was it that you was out here? Because I was out here like 100 years ago. Was it 99? Yeah, that's probably when I took the vamoose or whatever. Been all over the place. I've been on Abu Dhabi doing F1 and yeah. As the moon is out, look at that. Is that like a 3/4 moon or something? Boy, that dial-in board is bright. Yeah, we're going to be fine. It's not that dark at all. $495 looks like that's the dial. Higgins is 5527. I wonder if he's got that 677 on the board. All right, dial-ins are on the board. Championship final, day number 1 of the 3-day bracket bash, brought to you by C-Tech Manufacturing. It's a dragster door car matchup. Big thank you to the digital delay people for jumping on board and helping us out. It's going to be hitting the button over there on the computer is TJ Snow. And we'll get the rundown on who's who here. Jeff Jones and Jim Higgins. Championship final. Who goes to the runoff? Is it going to be an all-door car deal or a door car dragster matchup in the shootout? This is Super Pro Championship run on the starting line. Here we go. The dragster, it's an all-door car final. Look at Higgins, 77 dead, 7 for the win. He was 16 on the tree. It was an 008 Jeff Jones red light. Goes out the door 494 at 138 and change. So congratulations to Jim Higgins. He'll go refuel, recharge, and take on Jenna Loffelholtz in an all-door car final. So if Jenna's got their machine refueled and recharged, you can come back into the staging lanes if you will, as we're just about set to run that championship final round in competition for tonight's day number 1 of the $2,500 to win category. So we need you into the staging lanes. As the sun is setting, we're just about running out of time here. So I need you into the lanes, please.
Good to see you again.
I'd like to not split the deal. So if I can get those drivers to refuel, recharge, and come on back in, that'd be great. That'd be great. So Higgins and Loffelholtz in the final, all door cars, as we work our way through the evening. It's been a good evening. I'm afraid to ask who's got the E85 blaze going on in the pit area. Get back there. Be safe, please. Be safe. All right, doing the final paperwork up here in the Diamond Tower. I guess I could run the results here for the Super Pro category. Let's hit that. I need that final as quickly as possible. We're running out of daylight. Need that final. Championship final. The staging lanes, please. Both those competitors, unless you're going to split and cut the check in half. Can we cut the cardboard check in half?
Hey, did you see?
Final round to the staging lanes, please. And we're just about getting ready to call darkness here.
Is there paperwork right there?
Whose was it? No, you had a couple of those, what you call it, packets, but I haven't seen them.
There was one up there this morning. Maybe someone came and got one.
I don't know. No, go for it.
I hang over the railing here.
Yeah, that's fine. All right, I need those finalists. I'd like to run that final. Otherwise, we'll have to carry it over to tomorrow. Somebody for the two teams, if you could, to the staging lanes. Let us know what you want to do here. But we're getting into a critical dark deal, and I need the final, and I need it now, please. Yeah, that looks good. Turn it on headlights and bring it in the staging lines. Yeah, I wouldn't leave this down here.
Going right back.
All right. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Garden Weasel, the Garden Weasel, let me key. I love it. We're getting down to the end of the day. All right, they're going to do some kind of fancy deal here. I have no idea, but we are going to run the deal. We're going to run the deal. So they're getting in the cars here. Championship final run as the sun goes down. Huh? Good luck. It's an all-door car deal here. Higgins and Lawful Hopes. Championship final, Ford and Chevrolet. So about set to go here. Man. Copy. Copy. All right. Final run of the day. We're going to get her done. Oh, yeah, we're getting her done. They're getting into the cars right back here. Just went down, chatted with everybody in the staging lanes. They got everything all sorted out and everything. Looks a little as the sun sets. But you get outside and we're going to be all right. We're going to catch this thing here within the time frame of sunset. So climb in, good luck. Championship final round of competition, Chevrolet and Ford. Box and no box category. And yep. Yeah. I just see that it makes 25. Yeah. All right, this should be about set to go. Final drag race of the day. Final drag race of the day coming around the corner, and it's going to wrap things up. Everybody, I greatly appreciate everybody's help. We're going to shut her on down here tonight. I think I'll leave the tree up. All right, thunder in the pipes. Here we go, Ford and Chevrolet. Dial-ins are getting ready to come up and around the corner. And as the sun sets in the west, look at a beautiful sunset over that away. It'll be bright on the tree. Double check these dial-ins. All right, here we go. Final drag race of the evening as the sun sets. The bright scoreboards glowing in the dark at the top end. Jenna Lawful-Holtz dialed up 580. Jim Higgins dialed up 677. Championship final for the big money. Who takes home $2,500? They're in the pre-stage area. Who's going in first? They're bumping. Jenna's in for Ford. Higgins for Chevrolet. Here we go. Bang, out of the box. Advantage Higgins on the tree. Win light for, it's going to be Jenna Lawful-Holtz. 581 with a 9. She was 42 on the tree. Higgins breaks out by 3 numbers. Header on the tree with a 24. And that's going to wrap it up for this evening's event. We're going to see those folks in the winner's circle. Need the winner and runner-up in the winner's circle. Congratulations to Jenna Lawful-Holtz at the wheel of that machine, taking the championship big money here tonight at the Rock Falls Raceway. So from the entire staff of the Rock Falls Raceway, I want to thank everybody at the racetrack here today for spending your hard-earned money and coming out on a Friday day. And we got her done as the sun sets in the west. Thank you very much, folks.